And hello everyone, hello YouTube viewers, hello VOD watchers, I hope you are all doing well today. Welcome, 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 it is time. Welcome to Fate Samurai Remnant. Thank you to Math7077 for being the patron to suggest this game. Here's the deal. My exposure to Fate has been overwhelmingly involuntary over the years, and I mostly, to some extent, know it as, whenever you have that experience of trying to do research on a mythological figure, and then you end up with a ton of anime pretty boys instead of any useful resources on the character. Fate is the grandfather of that experience. So, pour one up for everyone who has ever tried to research the 12 Paladins of Charlemagne. The Astolfo effect, exactly. Yeah. So it's a time. It's going to be a time. I have no idea what to expect. I have great fear. We will do our best to guess who these characters are, as they come up. And other than that, just buckle in and enjoy my suffering. Like, I know why you all are here. You are all here to enjoy my suffering. And I will do my best to make it entertaining for you all. This is also an Edo period piece, so if we run into things that we can actually drag forcefully out of the story in terms of the Edo period in Japanese history, we will attempt to do that. I make no promises, though. Regardless, it should be a time for all of us, so without further ado, let's hop in. Press any button. Am I going to get to press the button, or are you just not registering my controller? Game, are you just not registering that my controller exists? Oh, you're fully not registering that my controller exists. That's cool and fine and good. Please hold. You're still not registering that my... Fine. Why did it say novice? Even the PC is trying to stop me from playing Fate. Regrettably.
昔この菩薩峠には矢五郎一味という山賊がおってな。
Hopefully this game doesn't have like combat that would leave the controller.
大男で槍の達人。そりゃ手に負えない圧巻だった。何でも豊臣勢の生き残りで。
Oh, good. Oh, good. Frickin' Toyotomis. Dynasty Wars, shit. Jakista, I was worried you were gonna say that. Uh-huh.
殺すだけ殺し、奪うだけ奪った。かろうじて生き残った者は、矢五郎に戯れで生かされた子供一人。自らの武勇伝を語り聞かせ、宴で釈放させた。
Gee, what do you think the odds are that that's our main character?
矢五郎は子供好きでな。ひとしきり可愛がった後、切り捨てて次の子を見繕っていたんだと。
Hello!
その子供も死産血河の中で自らの運命を悟ったろうよ。
Did you just rhyme history with
夜
history?
明け前には自分も同じように無黒になるのだろう。
That's not even a rhyme. That's just rhyming history with history.
おしまい。
Is this historically accurate to what Ludo was pseudo? Well, fair. It's internal rhyme.
おいじいさん、話はそれで
Is
終わ
this
りか
historically accurate to what bandits were like? Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Insofar as there are a lot of sort of lower-ranking samurai on the losing front of, well, pick your war, but especially the Sengoku Jidai, that turn to banditry. Ghost of Yote implied this is what Saito was doing, but was cowards and didn't actually have any writing from Kengo that said, yeah, he was doing banditry and it sucked. And so, but as far as it goes, right, the idea that there's a outpost, right, a member of the Toyotomi clan who gets got, and, okay, seriously, can I check the options menu and figure out why this is doing it? But yeah, this is, right, after Sekigahara, when the Toyotomi clan gets basically obliterated after a series of bad decisions by Toyotomi Hideyoshi, and also, you know, the dying randomly, it's totally plausible to me that, like, it takes a few decades of cleanup in order to actually eliminate the stragglers who are doing banditry about it, especially in more remote regions.
何も落ちちゃいねえじゃねえか。矢五郎一味とその子供はどうなったんで。
どうも何もこの話はそれだけなんだよ。
Terrible story.
矢五郎一味はこの夜を最後にみんないなくなっちまった。
See, this is a better story.
何日か経ってな、藩の殿様が手勢を連れて港町に来てみれば、あるのは町人たちと矢五郎一味の死体だけ。
なんだよそりゃ。一味は仲違いで殺し合って自滅したってのか。
まあな、矢五郎も槍を手にしたまま死んでいたって話だ。他に面白いことと言ったら、まあ、あれかね。後に港町のありさまを見聞した役人はこんなことを殿様に知らせたらしい。ことはすべて一人の名手の技によるもの。
Oh no.
町の入り口から出口まで、たまさか立ち寄った旅人が町を通り過ぎるよう。
Like, I wonder if the acts of banditry are actually things like wiping out whole towns. That's broadly fair.
そいつはい作り話にしてもやりすぎだ。藩の足軽が手を焼く山賊を一人で
But right, the idea that everyone down to the person who's killed, hide it. The idea that the town gets burned to a crisp, very real.
剣術無双の武蔵何が知ってな。あれ、待てよじいさん。矢五郎一味は死んだんだ
You
よ
smell
な。
sake? The sweet, sweet smell of motor oil.
一人だけ生きてたんだろ。
それがなかったんだよ。子供の死体が一人分。
Uh-huh.
死んではいないが、生きてもいない。
Right?
や
It's a
むろ
good
う
beginning.
たちと一緒に、その子供も、
Well,
こ
I
の
feel
世
like the
から
rest of the
いなくなっ
Yagoro
ちまった
gang
のさ。
didn't disappear from the world. They just died the old-fashioned way. Disappearing is different. Asakusa Edo, 1651. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at the boy. No! Frickin' ninja. I don't know why I keep holding this. It keeps not working. Well, seriously, let me. Miyamoto Yori. Can I? Nope. I sure can't. Fine, we're doing this. Oh boy. Horrible. We're doing peace, keyboard and mouse. We're doing keyboard and mouse Dynasty Warrior. Horrible. Oh, and it still isn't letting me. Pressing. What are these controls? Land a heavy attack to interrupt them. Middle. Is this a Musou? Yes. It unfortunately is also. It's Koei Tecmo is the actual force behind the gameplay animations. So yes, it is a Musou. Why? Do you have to? Oh no, I got a thing on my hands. Uh-huh. Ow. I don't agree. I dodged that. That one I didn't. Okay, I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. I'm getting absolutely dumpstered. But I figure that's a gameplay I got dumpstered. It's not! What do you mean that's not a gameplay I got dumpstered? Okay, seriously, well, let me... Where is my menu? Where's my pause menu? Should tab? What the hell is it tab for? Okay, this all would be so much more intuitive. Why is it not letting me... Hang on. Let me check. See if I can't figure out why the hell this is not letting me access... Apparently I have to... Apparently I have to... see... So apparently I either need to plug in my... well, I can do that, actually. Let's try plugging it in. That also doesn't work. Because thank you for the lurk. We are trying to sort out the technical issues because it is not letting me use my controller. Alright, well, we're, I guess, just going to have to... We're gonna have to beat this guy vanilla. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? How are those hitting me? I'm literally behind him! I am literally behind him. They're cheating, aimbot. Anyway, we just broke her sword. Congratulations. Did we just grenade it? Did we just grenade? Oh, hey! So I know who this character is. There. So this is Miyamoto Musashi. So glad this is your first stream. Shikamage, hello, welcome in. Yep. Oh, is it not? Oh, you're right. No, it is a slightly different character. No, Musashi just looks exactly the same. Has the same haircut and the same hair color. Okay. Fine. Discount great value Miyamoto Musashi. I'm already confused. I'll be honest, I'm already totally lost. Oh, good. You're doing better than me, boss! Oh, good. Look, if the whole... There... You know a lot of people who got into Fate from this game. That's an alarming sentence. Here's the thing, right? I think Ray said it really, really well, is that Fate would be so good if Fate was good. That was... Sorry, that was Lancer. That was Lancer. I know you said Cucullin was in the game, but I wasn't prepared for just opening AMV. Cucullin? Yes, that Cucullin. This is not exactly a common name, you know. Several hours earlier. Oh, good. Can we get an autosave though? Like, I'm in a cutscene. Moment amount of a cutscene, I'm restarting the game in the hopes that will let me use my controller. Because my controller would be... They had to put a couple of known Fate guys in here. You're so right. You know, I should have seen that coming. No! Fine. Uh-huh. The character portraits are great.
危ない真似はよせ。こうでもしなきゃ兄ちゃんやめないでしょ。ほんと相変わらず稽古好きなんだから。まったくお前こそ相変わらず威勢がいい。もちろん兄ちゃんもちゃんと稼いでご飯食べて。
Right? The 3D, I agree, it looks very kawaii. You know?
もうダメだよそんなんじゃ。いや、まあそのなんだ。言い訳無用。私にはすぐわかるんだから。ついこの前も飢えてこそたどり着く境地がどうこうとか言って。結局お腹空きすぎて倒れちゃったの。もう忘れた？自分を追い込むのもほどほどにしないと。あれは未熟だった。未熟ゆえ腹の具合を見誤った。
I see our protagonist is persisting in an ancient, well-attested Fate protagonist plot thread of being an absolute dummy.
兄ちゃん。
一言もない。
本当にしょうがないんだから。ほら、これ。
Like, my god. Is it an absolute requirement? Is it an absolute requirement that Fate protagonists be the most empty-headed guy to ever guy? Three jelly donuts. Exactly, Verdigris. Jelly donuts. I love jelly donuts. It helps. What's the original protagonist? Is it Shozo Emiya? Who the most blockhead? Shiro Emiya. Like, negative 3 thoughts. Hi, I know a guy, and then proceed to body block for the guy. Every day is a good day. I'm worried about that. Iori is less like that. Oh, good. That doesn't make me feel that much better. Okay. I want to save. Yes. I understand how saves work. I wanted to save. Okay, we're restarting real quick just in the hopes that I can get the controller going. So, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh no, it did not save my capture very good. Don't worry about that. Everything's fine. Ignore the peek behind the curtain. Ignore the peek behind the curtain. Ignore the infinite recursion. There we go. You'll fill the airtime with more development history. Oh boy. Yay! Oh, thank God. It is registered. It is registered. It is... There are thoughts in his head. They're just kind of, after Miyamoto Iori's younger foster sister. After Miyamoto Musashi's death, she was adopted by the Ogasawara family. Worried about her brother, she often stays at his house in Asakusa to look after him. Isn't Asakusa also, like, a really important district in Demon Slayer? I mean, it is important in history, too. So, Asakusa here is a region in... becomes a full neighborhood in Tokyo. That will eventually grow up to be, like, one of the major, more westernized market cities in the 20th century. I don't know very much about what it's like in the 17th century. Iori was a retainer of the Ogasawara clan, but if they follow the real history, Iori would be 41, and a veteran of the Shimabara Rebellion. Uh-huh. Well, he's clearly not those. What time period is this? 1651. Jimkin. Okay, camera sensitivity. Something's weird about the camera here. So we are well past the Sengoku Jidai. We are well past the primary unification of the... what are words? Let me actually real quick make sure that this captures back into the correct thing. Exact. Let me pull it up. Ieyasu succeeded by Hidetada. Yeah. I wonder if is the Shogun's death gonna actually feature in this, because it is like it looks very summary. And Iemitsu dies on June 8th, 1651. So, you know. Hmm. So yeah, we are playing, I should say. I should specify, we are technically playing as a real person, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. This is who we are playing as. Miyamoto Iori. Miyamoto Musashi's nephew. And, significantly older than the game would have you think. Like, genuinely, I think they probably used statues of Iori as at least a design beginning, and then they went after that. So, tactically, the guy who should be be our... We are the retainer of the Ogasawara family. The head of the Ogasawara family is one of Tokugawa Ieyasu's great-grandchildren. On the maternal side. Anime de-aging is a heck of a drug, right?
Oh, Yori-kun. これから仕事かい? 頑張れよ.
Fine.
Oh,
Fine. Okay, so it still is a market district. Okay, I understand that you are our objective, but if you think I'm going to, like, do that, you got a whole other thing coming. So what are we selling? We're selling books. And artwork. And hair combs. And textiles and kimono. Honestly, a really lovely set of stuff. Honestly, this is actually a really lovely selection of things to have in the market here. Wait, I really, really like this. Right, we got pumpkin and cabbages and daikon and leeks. And did that kid just phase through me? And kimono and stoneware and books. And just really good selection for an upper... Okay, Sukanoshin. Right, for a kind of catering for richer clientele district in Edo. There are Ronin littering around everywhere. Is our guy allowed to carry their weapons like this? Right, we are of samurai rank, so... yes, but unaffiliated, right? It would... the historical one, right? The historical Iori definitely would be allowed. By virtue of that the historical Iori is a retainer to an established daimyo who is an ally to the Tokugawa shogunate. And relative to the Tokugawa shogunate. If we are supposed to be Ronin, so technically of samurai rank but not affiliated, line gets a little bit murkier. But you make a good point that this is after the period of most intense disarmamentation. And in turn, we're actually in the period where the Sakoku policy, right, the policy of isolationism. No! Game? Game, how dare you? Game, I can see you're trolling me. Game, why have you ruined my life? So, yeah. Where were we? This game is written by the same writing staff as Three Houses. Wait, that's actually that's actually a good sign. Because they're really good at character writing.
よういおりさん、来るのを待ってたよ。ちょうどあんたの腕を借りたいとこだったんだ。一つ頼めるかい？
Jakista, this is important. You got time to help me out?
こたびは何をすればいい？それなんだがな。盗みを企てる無頼の浪人どもを懲らしめる。
Uh-huh.
か。おう、頼むぜ。
That's the thing, right? The plot writing for Three Houses I don't think is exceptional. It's solid, but it's not exceptional. The character writing is what's really good.
近頃この手の浪人どもが多くてな。おかげでこちとらてんてこまんよ。狼藉に走る浪人はまだ増えるぞ。改易や取り潰しに遭う大名家が多い。
Yup.
おのずと浪人も増えようもの。
Iemitsu in particular is really aggressive in the stripping of rank to solidify the shogunate. And so, if we're right at the end of Iemitsu's reign, it makes sense that, yeah, there's a lot of Ronin running around, because in the last 15 years, there's been a lot of daimyo that have lost their rank by virtue of posing threats to the Tokugawa.
まあな。いや、あんたは偉いよ、いおりさん。かの新面武蔵のお弟子様にもかかわらず、はした金で俺の務めを手伝ってくれてよ。世が世ならあんた、立身出世も夢じゃなかったろうにな。望んだあり方だ。これでいい。だが、はした金というならお前、もっと積んでいいんだぞ。腕に似合わんよな。すまん。奉行所もこれでなかなか厳しくてな。
A lot of this game is about the inherent tension between, oh, we have this period of rebuilding and consolidation after a major conflict, and this has not in fact solved all the problems. Good!
いや、冗談だ。そう言ってくれるとありが。
Good! Okay, I'm gonna go pet that cat, though.
まずは。
No! Game, how dare you? Hello! How your day going? It's going good. This game is starting out suspiciously normally. You know? You know what I'm saying? Oh! 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 Yeah! Mash harder! Chat, I need you, I need chat. Oh, oh, the baddie rubs. Oh, the baddie rub. Oh. What? I'm walking towards the request. The request is over that way. Fine, I'll go this way then. Be that way. It's got to establish as normal so it can break in with wizard asshole nighttime street fights? Oh boy. Not Corgi. Akita Ino, I think. Right? Is that what it is? It's not a Shiba Inu, it's the one size up on that. Starts with an A. I think it's Akita. Take any money you can find.
石川何がしの真似事かやめておけ首が飛ぶぞ
なんだ貴様面倒だ
Okay, left bone, significantly more intuitive. Yeah, we're gonna roll these guys. After beginning to fight in a particular stance, it'll begin to shine with afterglow. Changing stances while this occurs bestows special effects based on the stance you're changing from. Oop. Ow. Rude. Ishikawa Goemon, exactly. Uh-huh. Wait, what's my dodge button? That's jump. Because it's not B. Oh, there it is. It's trigger. Infections of the Japanese Robin Hood kind of deal? Fictional is in... We'll look him up real quick. But Goemon's in a lot of materials.
手強かったぞ。いささか肝を冷やした。
そうかい？
そうだ。では銭をいただこ
う。おいあんた、その手はどうしたよ？左手のこうだ。
あざ。うん。あざ。確か。宣告の浪人が何か言っていたな。
こりゃまた派手に赤くなってんな。
少しはもらったが、放っておくさ。痛みはないし、医者に見せる金もない。
Fair. Relatable.
ああ、そうかい。そんじゃ、これが今日の分だ。
Oh, thank you. That's a lot of money.
吉原だったか。揉め事には欠かない町だ。
だからあんたみてえな腕利きがいる。
さて。
That's a lot of money. Suspicious. 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 Rivaling Kyoto and Osaka in size, this metropolis is known for having numerous neighborhoods nestled within it. Though Edo was once a large patch of wild wetlands with few inhabitants, the area began undergoing gradual development after Otodokan constructed Edo Castle there. After emerging victorious from the decisive Battle of Sekigahara, Tokugawa Ieyasu chose to establish the shogunate in Edo, turning it into the center of Japan's new government. This is... accurate, but not quite. In that primary sources from the period talk about how Edo is this little marsh village. They're lying. The primary source record in this period is 100% lying. There's already pretty significant buildup throughout the 1500s of the region, and it's settled itself as a fairly significant sort of regional trade route spot, like Kamakura did previously. It's pretty clear that Edo is not this dingy little nothing of a village before the construction of Edo Castle. It's got quite a bit more going on. Anyway. Ishikawa Goemon. This is from 1863 after playing Goemon, but it's Goemon. Goemon shows up in a crap ton of media. He's very, 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 very famous. So they're not appearing in this video game. What do you mean? They have a golden opportunity to put Goemon in this video game. And then especially since he's from Yiga. That's a wild sentence. Anyway, he got spoiled to death. Anyway, he gets boiled to death, and is executed by Toyotomi Hideyoshi after a whole decade of or several decades of banditry, I should say. Decade and a half? He's a bandit for a while. The point is he's a bandit for a while. After that, he gets a crap ton of stories about how he definitely was only stealing from people who deserve it. And sort of this gentleman thief kind of counteracting the ravages of the Azuchi Momoyama period, the late Sengoku Jidai. So he's stealing from samurai and then distributing them out into a peasant community in a reversal of the usual order of things. Which makes him very popular, except for the part where he almost certainly did not do any of those. You know, apart from that. Regrettably, it looks dark. What is it? Wizard shit. This guy acts like he doesn't know that this is wizard stuff. It's because of the vampires, isn't it? Does Fate Sickos, do one of you want to explain what the moon is in the Fate timeline? Because I am severely unprepared to explain what the moon is in Fate-landia. Which moon? True. Well, Iori already has significantly more brain cells than Emiya does. Oh good, we just nuked the entirety of Asakusa. Did you just... the game just decided... Hi, Saber. Hi, Saber. Good to see you.
察するに君が私の呼び人か。
待て。
Oh, good.
貴殿は
Oh, our
ふむ、私はセイバーのようだな。
セイバー。
いとまがない。呼び人よ。君の名は何だ。
いおり、宮本いおりだ。
ではより遅れるなよ。
待て、セイバーと言ったか。
Nasu. Wait, accidentally based, or I guess not accidentally, but based Nasu. I'm sorry, I didn't respect the game.
気安いな。呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
Anyway. What do you think? What did you? So if this isn't King Arthur and this is supposed to be a Japanese specific person, Minamoto? Yoshitsune? I mean, look, it's always a good, it's a safe deep cut, or deep shallow, quote-unquote deep, quote-unquote cut, to go Yoshitsune if we need random legendary, sword person. Oh, wow. Oh, wrong button.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
行くぞ、より。
No, I appreciate the complete lack of care about anything gender. Hold left bumper and then press one of these buttons to cast a spell.
味わうといい。
I see.
本職ではないがな。
妖術の類か。
味わうといい。
威力はないが出が早い。剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Ow. Rude. Yep, we unlocked the power to do wizard stuff, which is something that we definitely had the ability to do previously. Super definitely. Uh-huh. So if they glow purple, throw a spell at them. Ow. Ah, heck. Right there. You're back. Hi.
こで仕留める。
I. Nice. Look at us go. Thank you, Saber. That was a big save. We're not spoiling. We're not spoiling. And we just got to it. The fate just hit. Oh, good. So, hear me out. The two of them are beating each other to the death. But then the split second someone else starts throwing hands, we get, everyone's like, never mind. Time to do it again. Oh, good. I wonder if they're the bad guys. Okay. Mordred? No, I don't think Jeanne d'Arc. Lancer the Tenebrous Spear. Saber, hero of the Boundless Azure. Uh-huh. Hold right bumper and then do a variety of stuff. Oh, that's laser beams. Sorry, I didn't realize that was laser beams. Laser beams. Come free with the class container? Yeah, you know, at this rate, all of Asukasa will... There ain't no way. Anyway, so Asukasa is super on fire, which makes it look exactly like Asukasa, like, so much of the time. Fires in the Edo period are so common. It's like an every 20-year event. And some of them are really bad. There's one in the 1710s, I want to say, that's like really, really, really brutal, and most of Tokyo burns down. But as late, you know, as the 1920s, fires still can absolutely devastate the cities, because they're largely wooden construction.
矛を収める気はないか。ならば
Well, yeah. How are we supposed to prove that Saber's so cool? Seriously? We're breaking out the big toys in the first cutscene? What do you mean we're... Don't... Saber, you just nuked the city. Saber, you just nuked the city. Okay, we should probably leave now, because Iemitsu's going to be real mad at us. Like, I understand he's an old man on his deathbed, but like...
引きましょう、マスター。英月の儀、人目をはばかるべきかと。
我らも下がる。ライダー。
Okay.
宮本伊織。マスターの一人として、今は不足と見た。
Yui, I like...
次に会うときは必ずや。
Yeah. Deal with it. I was just gonna compliment the sleeves of your kimono, because they're very pretty. They're very good, and they're so long. And I respect it.
逃げるか。おのれ。
待て、セイバー。
Yay, we're level 4.
なぜ追わぬ、伊織。私ならあの程度の連中。
町を砕き尽くすつもりか。いいか、二度とその刃を。それを水の鞘から抜くな。
そんな。
そんな。見ればわかるだろう。大筒どころの
話
ではないぞ、これは。
わからない。あれは私の武器の中で最も強力なものだ。当世の知識は多くないが、いわばそう、殿下の宝刀というやつだ。
Fascinating localization. Fascinating localization right there.
殿下の宝刀?
Just a gas leak, don't worry about it. Yeah.
そうなのか？それではただの刀剣と変わらん。となると。
ただの剣で屋敷が粉みじんになるか。とにかく抜くな。
そういうものか。それならば、英月の儀を生き残ることは。
Can we at least take the waxing moon, the sword beams away from the city? Like, hi, we're in what, like this one of the largest cities, like. Osaka Sakai is like the only area that's potentially more populated than Edo at this point. So, like, I'm sorry, we're just gonna nuke a square kilometer of...
君は英月の儀に携わる呼び人、マスターの一人となった。
英月の儀。宣告、異国の女も言っていた。それは何だ?
Unironically, yes. How dare you?
ひどく大掛かりな手だ。7人のマスターが最後の一人まで殺し合う生存競争。
No sword beams in the city center from Monday to Friday AM to 5:30 p.m. We can't call it Grail War, so we're calling it Waxing Moon Ritual. You could just call it Grail War. Like,
顔を隠した男もマスターとなった写し代の者たちだろう。
写しよ。
そう。マスターは写し用のもの。
Uh-huh.
我ら常世のものを刃として扱うのだ。我らは英霊、サーバントとも言う。かつて死して、かりそめの命で写し用に戻りし者。
Yeah.
私と君は仲間同士なのだ。遺憾なことに。
We accidentally cast wizard spell I know about.
マスター。
Can we summon your uncle again?
かつて死して。
Yeah, this is a lot of exposition. Miyamoto, I agree. Like, Iori, that is so much. We probably won't get into it because it's super late in the game. Do you want to know why the Holy Grail War, which wasn't invented until the late 1800s in the mix of occultists and folklorists, is fighting off in Edo 200 years earlier? Why not? No, don't worry about it. We can simply say that the Jesuits introduced it. And so we are all secret, in this timeline, we are all secretly Kiristan. No, we aren't. Jakista, we super aren't. Like, both OBS and Twitch on my page very much say we are not in Scarlet Deer Red. So I don't know what the heck's going on, but we've told it to update like 3 more times.
死した者にできることはせいぜい恨みを埋めく程度だろう。
Math, how dare you? See, that is the... Why is it always him?
立って歩き、街を砕く亡霊なんて聞いたこともない。
What? Iori. What? What do There are so many.
亡霊扱いとは肝が据わっているな。
Iori is new to the, like, storytelling thing. Like, I mean, maybe not one. Like, maybe it's not, you know, one ghost. But, like, Hyaki Yakyo does kind of muddle things up. Like, you can get the town pretty well beat up if the night parade of 100 Oni come through. And, like, I don't know, there's like the various bandits / Oni that Minamoto no Raito needs to deal with. Like, that's what he's there for. They can mess up people pretty good.
英霊とはことの葉の通り、英雄英傑の魂だ。少なくとも、私はそのように捉えている。
Half the problems can be traced back to Solomon, Merlin, and Abe no Seimei. I already put in my hard read that this is Yoshitsune. Math, I don't know how much harder I can put in the read. Like, there's no point in getting coin when I've already submitted the guess.
宣告の黒い武者は
あれも英霊だ。人気の女もそうだ。間違いない。生前に英雄として誉れを得たか。
Yeah. Well, anyway, welcome to the Fate Exposition Dome, because we need to someone needs to explain to our absolute fool new to this stuff and also the player. Why the heck we're summoning heroic spirits?
ではその力はまじないの類ではなく、
この身に備わるものだ。頭から足のつま先まで力はみなぎっている。ここまで言えば分かったろ。君は弱き者なのだ。
This is why I am the wizard. Saber, you understand that there's rules about these things. My job is not to win fights. My job is to know a guy who will win fights. You are that gender fluid guy. Gender non-conforming guy.
わからんなりに飲み込んだ上で。
願いが叶う。
何？
己が願いが叶うのだ。義によって祀られる。
Anyway, do you think we're gonna run into moon vampires?
どんな願いも実現する。残った最後の
Like, you're skipping the important parts of this here. And the Grail War. Right, with the whole Grail War thing, like, you're kind of skipping the fact that the moon's throwing vampires at us.
という話だ。
願いか。
I agreed.
願いだ。その様子では興味を抱いたか？
貴殿にも願いがあるのかな？ないのか？
いや、あるとも。
You forgot.
召喚に応じた以上。
They forgot, chat.
きっと。ただ、物忘れをしてしまったので。
物忘れ。
物忘れだ。
嘘をついているようには見えんが。では、忘れる程度の願いだったと。
君はあれだな。真面目な顔をして。
That's a good face. That's a good face.
正直なだけだ。
減らぬ口だ。いや、いい。立ち話はここまでだ。より、ねぐらまで案内しろ。
Wait. Famous vampire hunter Edmund Dante? Like, famously not a real person, the Count of Monte Cristo? Esto Edmund Dante?
ああ。いや、ちょっと待て。俺たちは今後、寝食を共にするのか？
I what?
そうだ。
Yeah, before the events of the novel, Dante went on a side quest to kill vampires with revenge for plays of God. Don't worry about it, it's not important.
そうか。そうなるのか。
何を難しい顔してる。行くぞ。
Saber, what do you mean, what am I making that face for? Did you just read what Math posted in chat? Well, how could I make a different face?
これが当世の家というものか。
Well, ours is kind of fucked right now,
この
but...
あれ用は常のものか。
いや、黒い武者に襲われたゆえだ。普段はもう少しマシだ。
What have you got on the wall there? Is that a decree or is that like a newspaper scrap like you stuck up there?
ついてきたな。ああ、それで話の続きだが、義について他に分かることはあるか？
ないぞ。ない。
What?
ない？
ない。私もこれ以上は知らないんだ。
もう少しこう、アン君の催す御前試合でさえ、もう少しあるだろう。
You know, you're very valid. What do you mean that it's just a bunch of us beating each other to the death at night when trying to avoid too many civilian casualties? Or not worrying about that at all, depending how it goes.
私が言えたことではないが、同感だ。知り得ることは少ない。その上で、とより、君は英月の義を何とする？
I literally don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
マスターやサーバントを退け。
I mean, not really, but
英雄英傑のよみがえり。凄まじき力。あれらが相争うのが英傑の義ならば、かやも悪しきことを許されぬことだ。
based.
800野鳥を火の海にはできない。それは人の道に反する行いだ。
They shall know our peaceful ways by force!
君はそういうのか。思うところはあるが、嘘のない良い返答だったより。力不足も甚だしいが、私のマスターとして。
I am only level 4. Give me a good grinding session and we'll be okay.
ではまず名を教えてほしい。英霊、かつての英雄英傑。貴殿はどんな人物だったんだ？
They forgot.
わからないのか？じゃあいい。私は名乗るほどのものではないという。
They forgot, chat.
貴殿を呼ぶときに支障が出るだろう。
おいでもお前でも好きに呼ぶといい。そもそもイオリは弱い。弱いマスターに名を明かしても私に利はないぞ。例えばイオリが敵方に囚われてそのまま我が名を明かすやもしれん。故にイオリに我が名は教えられない。
そんなに名が大切か？
うん。
そうか。ところで俺、
敵が弱いなら捕まえるもの。マスターならなおさら。
Thracia player. That's what I'm getting out of this. Is that it's not that there are 3 houses devs, it's that there are Thracia 776 devs. Capture mechanics.
捕まった俺を助けようとは？
イオリがいようといまいと戦力的に変わりはない。マスターが死んだのならそれはそれで戦いやすくはなる。
確かにな。貴殿に比べれば吹けば飛ぶ紙が如くではある。
We're doing bits. We're doing bits.
神ではないな。響きが少し違う。
Oh, they're dumb.
ものを知らないのは、しかし今を知らない。そのあたり、すり合わせがあってしかるべきだな。
Let me do bits.
なんだ、急に黙って。おーい。より。
Hey, we're having a big thing. Saber, this hot new thing is called Buddhism. It's been around the entire time. Okay, one, I adore the embroidery. 2, my god, this is the most aggressively on Miyochi anyone has ever looked. Okay, but like I played Metal Gear in English. Wonder if this guy's a wizard? No.
神明の類推も叶ったのでしょうが。ともあれ、これでようやく7人の呼び人が揃ったと言えましょう。土御門殿。
Okay. Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro. Uh-huh. Tsuchimikado. Yay is our... Oh, hey, would you look at this? Hey, chat. Hey, chat, this is a great... example. Like... Come over here. So... There's given that so many characters in this game thus far have been real people, it's worth checking to see if Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro is also a real person. Type Moon Wiki. Type Moon, Type Moon, Type Moon, Type Moon, Type Moon, Type Moon, Koei Tecmo, Villains Wiki, Fate, 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 Fate. You see the problem? Chat, y'all see the problem? Halfway down the second page, we get a auto-translated Japanese digital museum. Also, he hasn't been born yet. Wait, no, this is a different one. This is... Sorry, this is the next generation. So this, about his nephew, right? So, the first non-Fate source we get about Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro is a Japanese-only digital museum encyclopedia about his nephew. This is going to happen a lot. Where if we are looking for a non-Wikipedia source for big name characters that are also in Fate, Fate is going to completely bury the non-Wikipedia sources. A form of Shinto formulated by Tsuchimikado Yasutomi, synthesized astrological and calendrical theories translated from the Abe clan, commingling from Issa Shinto based off Abe Shinto and Tensha Shinto. This actually doesn't help that much. Anyway, they're on Myoji. Anyway, they're on Myoji, okay? Shosetsu. That's really all you need to know about this guy right now, I think.
お前の友も腹に据えかねていると見えるが恐れながら慈悲深き我が主よ無知な者を無知なまま殺すことも
Why are you a robot, by the way? I haven't bothered to ask about this character design yet, but why are you a robot? Why are you an android? Like...
言ったはずだ、ライダー。マスターの自覚なき者を切るは我が心情にもとる。
Oh good, you have morals.
聖水に魚すまず赤上五国を小絶
Okay, I was more referring to the glowy lights though. Like the RGB, the teal set RGB running through their entire kit. Fish can't live in sterile water and bring... This isn't helping, math. This isn't helping. Chikista, why would you say that? Oh good, it's these two nerds.
切りつけるとはな。義に無関係な人間だったらどうするつもりだ。
ランサーとそのマスターか。このような弱に一体何の用向きだ。
奇襲以外何があると。もっとも子孫自体がな。
Yes, but I can still read it. I wish I could unread it.
貴殿が相手なら話は早い。ライダー。
待て、やる気が有り余ってるのは結構だが、そいつと正面からやる。
Okay, but don't Lancers have an advantage against Riders? Isn't that just class bonuses?
ではどうするつもりだ?
Come on, learn your triangle attack. Or learn your weapon triangles.
くだらない思い出話をしようじゃないか。唯小説。
何故私の名を知る。貴殿は何者だ。
知恵門。己に加盟なし。かようなものは島原の炎で灰となる。
Oh, Rider loses to a set. Okay, so it's a stupid weapon triangle. I understand. Anyway, so what Kiamon is referring to there is the Shimabara Rebellion, which is about 15 years before the events of this game. This is the only, or the last, I should say, really big revolt against Tokugawa rule until the Bakumatsu period, which is wild. Also lines up very nicely with my theory that, oh, the Jesuits merely introduced the Grail War and everyone should be Kirishtan, and this is significantly less stupid than Abe no Seimei being responsible. Because the Kirishtan population of Japan are some of the ones most heavily involved in the revolt. Because as the isolationist policy, Sakoku, gets implemented over the course of the 1630s, restrictions of the practice of Christianity and persecution against Kirishtan populations get dramatically stricter. And so, yeah. This is, the Shimabara is on the very, very southern tip of, right, it's on the island of Kyushu, so it's on the southernmost island of the Big Seven. And it's actually quite far down, like... So it's here, right? In comparison, right, the main administrative center historically is Dazaifu, which is, or Fukuoka, which is right up around here. So it's significantly farther south. This is where the largest Christian population in Japan was. And then, yeah, I mean... There you go. So they got. And then they got. And the Tokugawa shogunate does not take this well. So they send over 100,000 troops to crush it, led by the Matsudaira. And it's just not close. It is not close. And they execute thousands upon thousands of people. So it's a big deal. Survivor looks like it's a strong word with the Frankenstein ass stitched together neck.
ならばもしや貴殿、森総意見先生を。
よく知っている。さあ、くだらない思い出話をしようか。
The green skin tone.
知恵門殿、私も貴殿とは話をしたい。
Oh, are we already getting tragic backstories? Okay, that's gorgeous art, though.
わしが剣にのみ生きたのは今のお前ほどの自分だった。
Oh,
戦
God.
国の世が続いたならば、わしは
Hello.
その世で生きただろう。
Hello, Musashi.
だが世は変わった。ならば道も変わるは道理。二天一流は剣のみにあらず、心の形。
So this is the real Miyamoto Musashi.
よく生きるための武蔵なりの覚書になった。いおり、お前は特別だ。他の者とは頭の出来が違う。新しきを受け入れる柔らかさ。
So this is the historical personage that Iori has personal memories of Miyamoto Musashi.
そしてその上で合理を選び取る勘の良さ。
This is not the last time we are going to see Miyamoto Musashi.
その際を見抜いてのこと。鍛えれば良い試し切りの相手になるだろうとな。決して情などではない。情などではなかったのだ。
師匠。
だがお前は優しすぎた。若い自分の武蔵であれば、あるいは
師匠。
武蔵の教えなど。
Musashi is depicted as kind of a weird murderer. Well, he was a weird murderer.
運命に出会えば当然のように従うだろう。人助けなど全く。いおり、お前は生まれる時代よ。
Yeah, Musashi's from an erased world. Look. Okay. A peacekeeper employed by the master. His full name is Araya Sukanoshin. As an old acquaintance of Miyamoto Iori, he lets his help a small. Well, we should probably talk about Musashi. Huh. Heck. I accidentally closed my browser window. Oh, everything's gonna be busted now. Man. Please tell, yep. Did the thing. So. There he is. This is him. By him. Actual self-portrait. You'll love to see it. So. He is, like... He is a philosopher and a writer and an artist and unbelievably good at stabbing people. Like, he's... Oh. He is so unbelievably good. And he does so mostly by showing up, right, tricking, getting in people's heads, and otherwise being kind of an asshole about it. But he is extremely good at it. One of his most famous battles, he shows up late, and Kojiro lost his patience while waiting, and taunted Musashi for his late arrival. Kojiro was known for fighting with a nodachi, sword with a long blade, but Musashi chose to fight with an oar, and then bashes his head in. Right, so he's very, very young when he participates in Sekigahara. Like, he's like 16 or 17 at the Battle of Sekigahara, but is actually there and involved. And over between 1614 up until the 1638, that's like his last big thing. And then he retires. And then he retires again. And then he dies. So, over the course of his lifetime, he participates in well over 100 duels. And does not lose. Which is pretty impressive. Like, it's actually extremely impressive. So he is a great tactical mind. And also then, does all sorts of things. Right? He writes a bunch, he paints a bunch, but mostly he writes about how to stab people good. Like, that is the 35 instructional strategy, is how do you train in tactics and stab people gooder? And then, yeah. This guy mostly got famous for stabbing people in age where people mostly didn't go around stabbing other people. And here's the thing, right? Dueling, I think, this is a thing I'll need to look into more, but I suspect dueling, especially kind of non-state sanctioned dueling, probably persists in significantly greater quantities than narratives about the Tokugawa shogunate really likes to admit. Because it's pretty clear that the 1690 to 1810 version of the shogunate looks really different from what it does in the 1600s, especially kind of that 1600 to 1650 period. And so I would strongly suspect that there is significantly more duels going on than anyone really wants to admit, and Musashi is simply the best at those. Spectator sports. What are you gonna do? Like, absolutely. Are you kidding me? These guys hate each other. They're gonna beat each other to death for our entertainment. That's freaking great content right there. See also, 17th century France. Great entertainment. What? What? I'm sleepy. Fine. Wait, Iori, are you being sad that your murderous adoptive father, who said explicitly that he only adopted you because he wanted to train you up to be worthy of fighting him, is gone? Wait, are you being sad about this? I'm not a morning person. No. Sorry, it's not about that, it's just that I'm sleepy. Saber. Relax. They're perfect for each other. They're both give absolute spectacular amounts of murder hobo. Why?
私たちは寝食を共にするのだ。ゆうべ、君の言ったことだろう。寝て起きた。ならば、次は食べる方。うん。朝げの時間だろう。
One thing fake characters have in common that they're all a little bit mentally not well, aren't we all? These folks are mentally not well in the specific way that, like, aggressive amounts of anime writing causes. Like, you have to have one hell of a storyteller brain to come up with these specific flavors of mentally all over the place.
客というか、昨日の今日だぞカヤ。一体何しに？
って兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない。一体何があったの？
Anyway, she's unfortunately got fatal giant eye disease. There's nothing to be done.
ゆうべは人ならざる者の襲撃を受けたと。
There was an earthquake. There was an earthquake.
カヤに言えようものか。
何？単純な話だ。荒ぶる雷神の放った雷がこの辺りに落ちた。
No, Saber, you could have just said earthquake.
おかげでゆうべは大騒ぎだ。
You could have just said earthquake.
雷か。
I mean, that wouldn't explain the light show, but you could have just said earthquake.
誰ですかこの孤児。綺麗。もしかしなくても。
Oh no! Chat is progressed to stage 3 sparkly eyes. Next her eyes are gonna swell up and eat up her entire body, and then she'll just be pupils.
私はセイバーという。察するに君はイオリの妹子か？
私はカヤって言います。イオリ兄ちゃん、兄上の妹です。セイバーさん、兄上といつ祝言を挙げてくださるのですか？
God. Okay. This is just Pearl Faye all over again. This is just Pearl Faye shipping Phoenix and Maya. But again.
カヤ、客人の前ではしゃぐものではないよ。俺はセイバーと大切な話がある。悪いが、今日のところは帰ってくれ。
大切な話？
No.
それは妹として聞かざるを得ないような。
No.
どうしよう。こんな綺麗な姉上ができ。
勘違いで姉を生やすな。ほら、帰った。
The anime writers community has agreed Pearl Faye is a good bit.
何を焦るより大事はない。妹子は私が守る。
そういう問題では。
It's true. Hey, your brother is 40 and living in a dilapidated house, and now he brought a cute girl over. She's a bit excited. You know, so valid. Also, imagine this game where if we changed literally nothing else, but he was the correct age. Because, yeah, in 1651, Iori is, like, 40? Give or take?
So もそも君が巻き込まれる必要すらないぞ。イオリがどこかに隠れていれば、私がすべて済ませよう。
Is this game historically accurate? Do I really need to... Do I really need to answer that question? There are things in this that are very good.
イオリとてライダーとランサーを見てまともに切り合おうとは思うまい。
I will just leave that sentence there until we get to actually show you some of the things that are very good. As with a lot of historical-ish games, or old history games, I should say, material culture is a thing that tends to be done very, very well. and the moment they start actually trying to engage with mentality are not that.
むしろ思われてしまうと困る。
It has accuracy. True.
何の話？
黙って聞いておれば大層な口を聞くではないか、セーバーとやら。
Is our house just a public forum?
何者だ？
Well, Kat, you made a good point. With this mystery of who the heck is that, I do need to get a refill on drinks, so I will leave you all to post sheeps. I will leave you all to post sheeps and more sheeps and mostly just sheeps in chat while I go get a refill. Thank you for that redemption. I will be back very shortly. I'm muted. You gotta see the glory of my confusion in full, look. I didn't have European Grimoire Tsukumogami on the bingo card for who Grandpa was. What do you mean it's European Grimoire Tsukumogami? And it's not voiced by Liam O'Brien.
やっと起きたか。あれだけの騒ぎの後に随分とのんきだな。
喧騒が心地よう身に響いての、気づけばぐっすりと眠っておった。
いおり、これは
本だよ。
Yeah, no, thank you.
本？
ああ、南蛮の書だ。日の本の書はもっと薄いし、よく曲がる。
ははー、なるほど。東大では木に書くのはやめたのか。
木簡か？本を知らぬとなれば、やはり相当に古き時代の人物なのだろう。
So actually, that completely eliminates Minamoto, right? There's no chance that they can be Yoshitsune. How ancient do they need to get? Like... We're talking like Himiko levels of ancient, so things get... Things get weird, because then we're starting to talk about need to consider the possibility that there's Susanoo, And they've got the cool sword because it's the Stormblade. In which case, why are they running around with Imperial regalia? Like, come on. That's crimes. The Emperor totally still has that. Trust.
こそばゆりはそう熱く見つめるでない。まあわしのような書に夢中になるのは仕方ないかもしれんがの。
Anyway, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy. What do you mean venerable? You're probably produced 100 years after this game. I'm sorry, that style of book is not particularly 16th, early 17th century. It's much more designed in ways that are reminiscent of 18th century material. You're just not.
しかし、本か。
Heck, even 19th century, right? Even in some ways it looks like 19th century kind of art bindings.
時が変われば書も口を聞き、空を飛ぶようになるとは。なんとも。
いやいや、本は飛ばないし喋らないよ普通。
Maybe the book time traveled. True.
このじいちゃんがおかしいだけだって。
This doesn't change the fact that you're Tsukumogami. Exactly. Small, fine aesthetic buckles rather than the thick padlock and chains. The fact it looks like it's a velvet or velveteen wrapped cover instead of being either paper. That the front block is either paper or leather wrapped. The fact that along the spine you have kind of gilded inlaid things in between the cording. The gilding end of itself is not a problem, but it does look a little bit more decorative. I mean, I need to show you. I mean, I have a very equivalently proportioned book from the early 1700s right here. Like, looks more modern gilding. I agree, right? I said, while it's a digital asset and so you can't read too much into it, I do actually agree. Without gloves? You don't use gloves for books. As long as you didn't, like, dip your fingers in paint and or soup. You can just handle a book. Maybe don't lick it, but otherwise, yeah. But yeah, this is from 1718? Yeah, 1718. So, you can compare. And if you compare, it's quite clear that the book on screen is younger. Like, there's a lot of small details once you know what you're looking for that say that, hey, that is a younger book than this book. I would stake all sorts of money on that on just a book design point.
Oh, ならば何がしかの怪異か。
おかしいだの怪異だの悪意のないトゲが突き刺さるわ。
Okay, but you're still a living, like, you're still a form of yokai.
じいさん、紅玉の書は父の遺産だ。
Right? No, that's a great cat. You're absolutely right. It looks like a fancy Barnes & Noble edition. It's a little bit fancier than that, but it's not much fancier than that. Also, apparently it just swapped into leather, tooled leather in this illustration, when it looks very clearly velvetish in the game asset, but you know, that's fine.
ある日突然俺に琴の葉を放ってきてな。正直驚きはしなかった。琴の葉でやり取りができるのはなんというか書を読むよりもたやすいしな。そうして俺はじいさんにいくらかを教わった。体中の経絡を研ぎ澄ませ、半年の後カトンの会得に成功したというわけだ。
カトン、ああ、あれか。ゆうべ君の使った術だな。ならば差し詰め、この書は君の術の詩か。
This man is a book talker that doesn't read the book. Uh-huh.
詩が傍らにあるなら、今からでもまじないを本文としたらどうだ？剣よりよほど身を助けるだろう。
俺の本文は剣士だよ。どれほど弱かろうともな。
Okay, we killed like 14 dudes yesterday. Just because we're outclassed against, you know, the spirits of legendary heroes that have the accumulated weight of their legends giving them power.
剣士。
Now, come on, we are literally being powered by reputation and vibes. We are simply bound by the laws of muscles.
兄ちゃん、家なんとかしなきゃ。埃も泥棒も入り放題になっちゃうよ。
そうだな。これでは朝毛もままならん。
If I were a mage, I'd totally cower and throw fireballs. Not in Edo city limits.
鍛冶師に鍛冶場あり、魔術師に魔術工房ありじゃ。
工房？なんだっけそれ。
お前も前にじいさんから聞いたろう。魔術師の持つ鍛冶場のようなもので。
They just said Majutsu, though. Like, Iori just said Majutsu in this voice line.
さらには砦のようなものなんだそうだ。
He's doing better than all his other protagonists, than the other protagonists. Shiro died in his first two fights. You know, you're so right. Then again, aren't I remembering correctly that Shiro is also who we get the fantastic line from "People die when they are killed"? Yes. And it makes sense in context, that's the worst. It doesn't matter, it's just, it's... Sorry, someone has to write that line in the script, look at it, and go like, yep. Doesn't matter how much context you put around it. You still have to read the words you put on the page. And look at them and go, yep, that's what I intended to say.
ほうほう。守りを固める術ならぜひやるといい。
But I don't like to read.
やぶさかではない。
Well, that's why you got the book to talk to you instead.
工房作りには素材がいるぞ。
Oh, we're gonna lose so much money on this project, aren't we? I was just saying that we got... I was just saying that we got paid so much money. Like 4,000 mon. We're gonna be so broke. Oh, wrong button. I see, you two have your priorities straight, huh? Hello, I'm sorry. I remember for the sun shower, Askusa would have gone up in flames. Yep. You're right, Yori. Yeah, it was not awesome, actually. Chat, this is important. Yeah. Oh, the standing up to headbutt more. Oh, oh yes. I mean, standing up because they don't want to animate more complicated pet animations. Sorry, what? Doggo! Oh. Look at you!
Yes.
Oh, look at you! I've got an idea for being a mage, why don't we just magic our new workshop? I saw this mouse do it one time. I didn't see how it ended, but it seemed to be going great. Enduring Spider Lily. Oh, good. That's the story we're actually running with instead of Thunder God? Ah, we better get that straight. Oh man, our sis is gonna be pissed if she figures out that she lied to us. Or that we lied to her.
Yes.
They're all so needy. Oh man, I'm sorry. Don't make her worry so? Oh man, but like that's my whole job. It's like all I can do. Really? We are the most gremlin. Holy crap, we are just such a gremlin. We picked up and pocketed a dried lizard that we happened to find. There we go. Oh, that's such a good one. Oh. That sad meow. As you walk away, gets me. Well, they're doing a really good job on making Askusa look really confusing and maze-like, and like it's supposed to. Which is to say confusing and maze-like. Don't forget to stretch shoulders if you need to. I appreciate that. We did just stand up and get a refill on water, so I am good for a bit. But I appreciate the reminder. Why are you selling... What strange things to be selling?
侍さん、変なもんばかり買って。
What strange thing? Sorry, you're accusing me of buying strange things? You're the one who has them in stock. But yes. Is it weird that we're doing that instead of the kite? Or the fabric samples? Or the porcelain? Or the lacquerware? Or the pins and combs? This is the first time I've bought them. Uh-huh. I think I've already, discovered that, actually. Are you done? Oh good, we got some pickled daikons. Each town has their own specified trails such as defeat enemies or play with cats and dogs. Saber, they were outside of our door. Does she? Like, they seem very committed to, the idea that we're a weakling who, and if we died, everything would just be easier. Yes, quite. Oh good, skill trees. Skill points are used to acquire skills. Make sure you acquire skills to keep your stats and abilities at their strongest. Skill points be acquired by leveling up or by consuming skill jewels. Multiple skills can be acquired at the same time. If you have enough skill points, all the skills on the skill tree between the one you selected and a previously acquired skill will be acquired. Even if you do not have enough skill points, you can acquire skills by consuming skill jewels in your possession. They can be done on the spot. Yes, thank you. Alright, well, that was all I've got. Kaya. Yeah, no, Peter, you need to learn really quickly that you cannot out-bits a Fate game. Observe that my bits are all that I am mad about the game. I'm not trying to out-bits it, because it simply cannot be done. Whatever is the most insane thing that you could think of, that's what the game already did. Don't try and compete with it on bits.
ごちそうさま。
いつまで飯の話をしている。
It's like an Ace Attorney game in that regard, right? You cannot out bits an Ace Attorney game because it is all bits, no bricks.
腹が減っては戦ができぬと東大では言うのだろう。食をおろそかにしてはいつまでも弱いままだぞ、いおり。
それは分かっている。カヤにもよく怒られているしな。
Well, you have to realize this. Fate. How dare you?
ともあれだ。今後の動きを決めるとしよ
う。動き。うん。それは英月の義をどう戦うかということか。
ああ、そうだ。
ふむ。ならば私から言っておくことがある。
いや、
義がどうあれ、戦場に呼ばれたからには私は勝利する。あらゆる手を尽くして。優先すべきは敵マスターとサーバントの撃破。それ以外のことを私は考慮しない。
待て、それは江戸の民のことはいないものとして考える。
Thank you. Thank you for booing so that I don't have to.
うん。分かってもらえて
Saber!
何よりだ。
本当に？
その驚きは何についてだ。
では、そうはならぬよう立ち回らなければな。俺は
言わずとも構わない。ゆうべ君の意思はもう聞いた。
そうか。では今後の動きは決まったわけだ。さて、では俺は出か
ける？え？この工房、君が引きこもって身を守るために作ったのではなかったのか。
銭を稼がねば飯は食えん。道理だろ
う。
稼ぐ銭。ああ、確か、物を買うあれだな。
貨幣に縁遠いのか。
Okay, but there is paper from in the Heian era. Well, I guess not at the start. If it's early Heian, there's not paper. But by the end of the Heian, there is. But maybe if they're just saying Heian era, then Yoshitsune is back on the menu.
剣士としての務めか?
What's Lid supposed to mean? The fact that Saber doesn't know what money is? Or the frosted tips? Money is introduced in the mid-Kamakura period in Japan, so the mid-1200s, late 1200s, early 1300s. Saber has been summoned as a heroic spirit, but the original person somewhere predates this. You thought this was China for some reason. Fair enough.
近いが遠いな。切り合いなどそうはない。江戸の町を取り締まる同心連中の手伝いさ。今日は吉原へ行く。
同心吉原。
Imperial Guard at Yoshiwara.
よくわからないが、君は何かを手伝うのだな。
セイバーは留守の番をしていろ。俺一人で構わない。
Jakista, I hate that. That makes even less sense.
どうした？
いや、私も行く。そうだな。行った方がいい。虫の知らせがあってな。元より君が決める言われもない。
そうかもしれない。
なら決まりだ。
Welcome to Fate, Cat.
私は江戸には不慣れでな。しっかりと案内を頼む。己の町だ。知らぬことなどないだろ。
可愛らしい異種返しだな。まあ、穴いくらいはしてやろう。勤めの邪魔はするなよ。銭を稼がねば、おみをつけも米も食えん。
Can there...
米とおみをつけ、それは一大事だな。任せろ、邪魔はしない。では支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。
I mean, I know in the like Stay Night, Archer is future alternate dimension, just the main character. Your house is Yori and Saber's base of operations. You can acquire skills, review the story, take a rest, or do various other stuff. Oh yeah, we did fully just steal the other... Uh-huh. Who the favor face Stay Night Romance? Yeah.
出発しよ
う。待て、わしも行くぞ。より。
What sort of clown fiesta are we dealing with here? Yeah, I know that's what Archer is. Math, I just finished talking about how I'm not gonna... I assume nothing the Fateheads here are saying are bits. I assume it's just a completely sober and accurate description of what Fate lore is. Because you cannot outbits Fate. There's no point in trying to outbits Fate, because what it actually does is consistently much funnier and or psychically damaging. Oh no! Kaya's fatal itis is spreading.
あの煙を上げている者たちは何だ。随分と空腹を誘う香りだな。威勢の良い掛け声が飛び交う様はまるで祭りのような。おい、あの刀を刺した集団は分かった。いや待て、いずこかの姫が断層でお忍びの最中かもしれない。あれはわかるぞ。団子を振る舞う噂に聞く茶屋という。
やれやれ、物珍しさに目を白黒させているな。
It's not even like that much.
俺も最初はそうだった。
I mean, it is a lot.
大いに。
それはそうだろう。何しろ人がこんなにもたくさんいて、それは人がこんなにもたくさん生きているということ。
When are you from? Heiankyo had hundreds, like 100,000 people.
これはなんというか、
とてもなんだ？人の営みに感じる。
ああ。いや、江戸の町があんまり物珍しくて。
It's not just very. New York City, you know, very. That's a good description.
吉原に向かう道すがら、私の問いに答えるがよい。
わかったわかった。遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよう。
あれは
Less?
こっちだ。
Yeah?
あれはチュルリ。
食べたいのか？
いや。
Don't lie. Another very good face.
口にあったようで。
とても良い。
Eating at a food stall will restore HP. Despite eating at that spot, you can also purchase food that can be used during battle. Thank you.
わずかに魔力を感じた。夕べの奴らとは違うようだ。
はような街中での。
Okay, but like, you are. I was going to go pet. I was going to go pet the animal.
この辺りだ。
うん。
なんだあれは。もののけか?
Yeah, Mononoke is a good description.
そうだ。いわゆる怪異の類じゃな。大方夕べより江戸一帯に渦巻きたる魔力に当てられば。
話は後だ、おじいさん。
わかっている。水の型で行く。
Ow! Could you actually let me do the thing? Can you let me dodge? Please?
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
Uh-huh. While controlling Yori holding...
出番だ。
待っていろ。イオリの声に応じて私の体が動く。筋をつなぐ魔力のパスよ。これは面白い。必要な時は私を呼べ、より。
I don't remember. I don't know what my big affinity thing does. Yeah. I don't know how to actually use it.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Oh good, you can just farm gems off of monsters.
水の型で行く。
Well, that's not good.
Yu 神秘な着物は神秘に届かぬとは違うな。あれはまとった魔力が鎧の代わりをしたるんじゃ。打って剥がしてから切れ。
Yup. 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 Don't stand in the danger puddle. Again, where am I? Yeah, thank you, pause menu. Could I check my control settings? Valor, Striker, Noble Phantasm. Affinity Technique. Supposed to be Valor Strike, right? Go stand in the puddle. Yay, we leveled up. Joyous. So sometimes we'll just randomly run into random Ronin or bandits or dudes. Now, Verdigre, in this case I won't be mad about the mage using a sword because gems are expensive.
あれ式の怪異がなんだ。
そうじゃより。
これのことか。
Why did you randomly pick up two Tsuba?
それじゃそれ。
Do we have a weapon upgrade system?
魔力を感じるの。
君の剣につけてはどうだ？
Swords can be enhanced with magical sword fittings called mountings. Why are we... Scabbards, guards, handle wrappings... We could just... We could just... Okay.
ふむ、なかなか悪くなさそうな。
神秘のいくらかが宿っ
Fine. Yoink. Nice draw bundle.
おとなしいな。
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, don't sound so sad. Is there a way to check the whole map? Yes. The other button. There's a whole chunk of map here that I have not explored in the slightest. Holy crap. Well, we better do some grinding. Why did you hiss at us? Anyway. Oh, they're so unready. Hey, this is the caliber of enemies I have to deal with. Okay? Just because you're used to dealing with, like, super wizards. Gorgeous. Really, actually, just so frickin' pretty. Wait. No. Yeah. Local trial, pet all the cats. It was completely worth every bit of detouring. Okay, but like, it's Koei Tecmo working on it. Like, real talk. Wait, I didn't even pet all the cats though. I haven't pet this one yet. You goober? The game is giving me achievements for no particular reason when I haven't actually met the objectives. Hello. Okay. Yeah. That must be a non-local cat that wandered in from the countryside. It explains it perfectly. Thank you. Isn't there another fight like right over here though? Like if you're gonna be a jerk and keep me from my fights. Ow. Ow. Seriously, this is not what I'm trying to do. That's true. I did not perform super well on that. Okay, now I think we've gotten all the pets. But that's not the correct direction. That's a dead end. I'm like one street over and I'm completely turned around. Luckily though, we can eat at the food stall again on the way through. Hello. What do you- wait, what do you mean? $13 rice balls, each of which heal for like 50% of my HP? Oh, no. No.
そうではないぞ。
吉原。
江戸という巨大都市の中にあるのじゃ。ほれ、わしらが今いるのがここ、浅草。そして吉原はここじゃ。
東西の地図はここまで聖地か。なかなかやるな、おじいさん。
そう強くつつくでない。よ。
Yeah. That too. Yoshara. Specifications: Saber. A suppressed noble phantasm in which Saber sword is covered and concealed by aqueous magical energy, transforming it into a serpentine blade. When the ability is unveiled, the magical enemy can be seen vanishing for a brief moment. The noble phantasm also works as an enhancer for mana burst. Game teaches you the very important lesson that you should spend all your life savings feeding your NB partner. True, real. Is it March? I would not have guessed from anything else here that it is spring. But the Sakuras are in bloom, so... You need to...
自分の目で確かめることだ。まずは助之進に噂をすれば。
おお、いた。今日もよろしく頼むぜ。 にしてもいおりさん、べっぴんの連れとは珍しいこと。
セイバーだ。
セイバー？妙な名だが、もしやあんたも腕が立つのかい？
いおりより強い。
へえ、そりゃ期待できそうだ。それ、俺ちょっと野暮用があってね。詳しくはそこの旦那に聞いてくんな。
貴殿が依頼の。
おう、あんた腕利きなんだってな。
True.
近頃銭をたかる連中がいて迷惑してるのさ。
Great.
どうにかしてほしくってね。奴らいつも帰り道を張ってやがるんだ。
セイバー、ダメだ。殺すな。ここでの殺しはご法度だ。この程度なら叩き伏せるだけでいい。そもそもいたずらな殺生は人の道に反する。
There we go.
Yeah.
わけがわからない。二人で追っ手を散々切ったじゃないか。
ものの例えだ。物騒なことを人前で話すな。それにあれは
話は別。
Yes, you're learning.
だが、なるべく殺すな。
You're learning.
わかったわかった。
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Anyway.
あれはなんだ？
What are you getting distracted?
より手を振られているぞ。
あれは仕事で手を振っている。気もない。
Are you getting distracted by the fact that we are in the red light district? Like, is this what we're doing?
てめえさんざっぱら待たせやがって。金は持ってんだろうな。
白昼堂々、ゆすりたかりか。
あ？なんだてめえ。俺は忙しいんだ。邪魔するなら容赦しねえぞ。
セイバー、仕事の時間だ。殺すなよ。
そうだな。
見えた。受けてみろ。水の型で。
I didn't even hit it the right attack there.
用心棒なんて雇いやがって。ってやつだ。
Yeah.
この野郎、人雇う金があんならとっとと貸した金返せってんだ。今日のところは見逃すが覚えとけ。
貴殿、連中に金を借りていたのか。ならば道理はあちら。
さいな
Bye.
ら。
なぜ
助の新名、裏を取らなかったな。後ろぐらいのは依頼主の方だった、ということだ。
ああ、こりゃまた派手にやってくれたな。
How easy is it not kill if you're using a sharp weapon? Don't worry about it.
また逃げられてしまいんしたか。踏み倒されてあげたい。戻ってきなんせな。
泣かんでくれ山吹さん。まさか用心棒を雇いやがるとは。
貴殿らは。
俺は札差しで、こっちは遊女の山吹さんで、あいつには金を返してもらうはずだったのよ。
私は知らぬぞ。よく確かめぬいおりが悪い。
すまんが銭はない。貸せるものも剣の腕くらいのもの。
よし、一つうちの仕事を手伝いな。
Ah,
それでこの
this
件は
sucks.
手打ちにしてやら。
Cleaning up.
山吹さん、ひとまずあんたの分は俺が立て替えといてやるからよ。
本にありがとうござりんした。夜の支度があるんで 失礼させていただきんす。
俺は何をすればいい？
What are we doing?
あっちから金を借りてる連中を回って
Oh, good. We're going from the bodyguarding to doing the extortioning.
口が回るやつ。当然切り殺しちまうのはなしで頼む。
Yeah.
背に腹は変えられんな。
そうとも。じゃきっちり集めて耳を。
まったくとんだ災難だ。
Understood. Let's get it over with.
なんだ手間。
Meow.
猫。
Yo, I see the cat.
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。
Yeah. I only have to pet 2 cats, and what sort of travesty of a game is it that you only make me get 2 cats for the local quest? Hi.
なあ、誰だお前。なんかよく。
貴殿、大金を借りたままだろ。
Bro, I also need you to consider your posture.
借金だ？知らねえな。なんの。
すごい。
Like, this man is leaning so far back, you could just poke him and he'd tip over.
すごいな。
うるせえな。
They have 2 whole cat models.
ごちゃごちゃ抜かし。おい集まれ。
峰打ちで済ませる。殺すなよセイバー。
Ow. Oh, he got. Oh, he got.
くそ、やりやがる。だが、何をしようが金とっておきの場所に隠したからな。
面倒な。
はしごも外したしな。誰も登れば、と、なんでもねえ。
うかつだぞ、貴殿。奴の口ぶりでは何かするのか。
あそこに隠してせ。
Uh-huh. Spot on. No one's gonna be able... Hello. Oh! Yikes! Holy! What do you mean? You can't just drop that... Wow! Sorry, let me read that again. Oh, my apologies, Lord Samurai. You find me in a crestfallen state. You see, one of my helper girls passed away recently due to consumption. Not even 10 years of age. At the end, she cried her mother's name over and over. That poor child. Well, that's a real downer on the mood. I mean, right? There's the back and forth, har, is the game historically accurate? That's very historically accurate. The fact that, yeah, everyone of all parts of society are just getting got by the fact that the epidemic is constant.
あんたはさ、 高尾太夫を拝ん。
高尾太夫って吉原一の。
もったいねえ。
Oh good, the sell all command actually just sells all our junk? Great. I mean, that was kind of useless, but like... Indeed, as they say, as John Green might say, everything is in fact tuberculosis. Let me... buy died in for Soba. Thank you. Bye. Is our Diamond Gate not grand? I too was impressed seeing it for the first time, though I don't imagine I shall ever pass through it again. I'm petting the cat. Surely we can take a break to pet the cat. See? What is this? Gotcha. Defeat aggressive thugs. Defeat various people. Talk to pet some dogs. I see. Uh-huh. What, so do they not count as networking? What, do they not count? Are they insufficient? Oh, look at the doggo! Look at that doggo! But yeah. Right? The idea or the reality that everyone just is going to get got. And that plague is kind of an inevitable part of the experience of life. For as much as the game is trying to make Edo here, quite lavish at times. It is also a place that is constantly rife with disease.
聞いたか、この仏さん。
生き倒れだってな。まった。かような亡骸、江戸では珍しい。
いや、のたれ死になどはそう珍しくない。とはいえ、見慣れるものではないさ。
そういうものか。思えば、かつての世も。
そうか。
行くぞ。
And yeah. Hello.
吉原の異常の話は聞いた？三浦や米俵を一度に10票も
We're just borrowing all them lizards, huh? Gonna borrow all them. Ooh, that's the item. And another dog. Oh, they're so stubby. Look at the little guy with his little stubby. Oh, his little stubby belly loves it. Oh. Saber predates the... Okay, so early Heian. Also, basically, obliterates Minamoto family member, as an option, because they're all later when they're significant. Hmm.
聞いたか。浅草あたりじゃでけえ大人がまたまた。
Yeah, unfortunately not joking. We did that, sorry. Sorry, that was my bad. We need to find a secluded spot, you say? Now, I would have said... that, hey, I should go, like... up here. And then tuck back in the corner, because the dog... Is the dog gonna spoil? Is the dog gonna... Like, honestly. You think the dog is going to be the one to tell us what's going on? Muscle Wizard casts Fist. A good line. Well, we've not been here, apparently. How much more secluded do you need me to go? My goodness gracious. Look at how tucked away we are. Yeah, but Saber said they were going to, like, do something. That's the part that I think is tripping me up, is Saber was like, oh, let's go find a secluded place so I can go do a thing. Just like... I'm gonna do hidden Saberites, breaking and entering. That's what I kind of assumed, but like... Fine, I will happily take guidance here. I just apparently walked past this like 7 times. I walked past this like 7 times and didn't even see that this was a thing. So, that's on me. Oh. Cool. Yeah.
思ったより。
何が不満？さて、あれは。見ろ、より。
Ow. What?
これで一つ回収だ。
残るは2つか。とく済ませたいものだな。
I'm sorry, was there something else up there that I should have, like, talked and been like, hey, look. That Uh-huh.
三浦屋か。名だたる遊女を多く抱えると聞く。
おい、より少しだけ
ダメだ。
Well, that was that one. Good talk, right? What's up?
なんですか？
ああ、貴殿が借りたままの金を。
申し訳ございません。
返せるのか？
申し訳ございません。
Stop apologizing and pay us.
おい、君、怯えられているぞ。
What?
顔が何だと言うんだ。いいか？あ、今のはなんだこの炎。
あれは
怪異。
より怪異の炎のぞ。
Yeah, I know you will. Yay! Yay!
俺たちが対処する。
Oni B!
隠れて待っていろ。
Ew.
私一人で構わないわ。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。こっちだ。すぐに行く。行くぞ。覚悟は力を借りる。任せろ。私に続け。より。
Hey, that's a good number of.
なかなか手強そうなやつが出たな。
Uh-huh.
出番だ。
次から次へと邪魔だ。より私が型をつける。
Hold.
出番だ。
分かった。
This should stop. This should make things less of a problem for a bit there. Yay, level ups!
造作もないな。なんだその沈黙は。
Saber's really good at this whole violence thing. Yeah.
貴殿の戦いぶりに目を。
Yeah.
無人の脳を行くがごとく、まるで対峙する相手などないも同然に。貴殿は己が都合のみで戦っている。目っつけ、息遣い、足さばきに大差ばそれらの応酬がない。読み合わず、読み合わせず、己が技を押し付けるのみで並ぶ者なき王者の剣。
Uh-huh. By the way,
戦いとはそういうものでは。
自覚さえないか。
あなたたちもののけの仲間でしょ。
well, I mean, that isn't quite what that. It's fine. 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 That seems not good, actually. This seems like a lot of skill points for what is, at the end of the day, not fairly marginal improvements. If I'm so for real. These seem fairly marginal in a lot of ways.
何はともあれ回収だ。さあ、次へ行くぞ。しかし、吉原にも怪異が出るとは。
義が土地を歪めているのだろうな。やれやれ。
もうお金はか。
はい、どちら。
貴殿が借りた金を取り立てに来た。
なんだ。取り立て。
Yeah. Is it the consumption? Are you going to be dead on the street next week?
移しちゃ悪いだろ。金なら後でちゃ。
空ごと信じると思うか。
なんだい。信じてくれねえのかい。俺はこんなともかく。
よりこの塔壊してもいいか。
壊す前に確かめたのは。
We're learning. She's learning. They're learning. Oh.
私が壁を抜けて中に入る。それ。
壁抜け？
すぐに終わる。
いや待て。せめて人目につかないとこ。
What do you mean? What do you mean go through the wall? What do you mean go through the wall? I knew the god wouldn't betray us.
さあ、金を返してもらおうか。
一体どこから。
回収したぞ。当世での我らの体は仮初めのものゆえ、これを霊体と呼ぶ。
大したものだ。
Yeah, okay, just cheat. That's fine.
まさか壁をすり抜ける。
ようやくすべて集まったか。札差しのところへ戻るぞ。
一体どこか。
野放しにはできんな。
残らず切るとしよう。
もらった。
Yippee!
相手が悪かったな。
終わったみてえだな。連中相手にこの働き、ただもんじゃなかった。どうでやんた。これを機に借金取りを。
Yeah, sorry, we're too busy being wizards.
荷が重そうだ。悪いが遠慮さ。
そうかい。おし。
Yeah, we're too busy being super wizards, sorry.
What? 誰もいない。
Well, that's not good.
本に嫌でありんす。ああ、本に嫌でありんす。吉原で狼藉を働く野暮が2人。かくなる上はわっち高尾太夫がメイドへ送ってあげんしょう。覚悟しなんせ。
Awesome.
鈍いな、より。
Hercules? Prometheus.
それではわっちは失礼いたしんすよ。
この魔力にこの気配。
Neither?
私がやろう。君は命惜しく。
Apparently he's already a known guy. That's why I was immediately revised. It was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Prometheus at least would make sense with the chains.
今は俺が太夫を追う。いいかセイバー、絶対に街を壊すな。
難しいことを言ったな。待たせたな、異常婦。
Guardian of Yoshwara.
さあ、行くぞ。
Ow. Laser beams. Wow, this fight is not even close. Laser beams. Sorry, if you expect me to play nice and not laser beams you, you've got an absolute other thing going on. Though that was not close.
まさかかの高尾太夫とはな。
あ、一人逃げやがったぞ。
追ってか。
同時にに
しつこいな。
やられた。くそ、通れねえ。
すでに手が回っている。
Sneak. Sneak.
どうしたんです？血相を変えて。誰か足抜けでもしましたか？
Hey, in this case, it feels like it's completely justified.
俺も詳しくは知らねえんだがよ。高尾太夫に狼藉を働いた者がいるみたいだ。太夫に。しからば私も協力いたしましょう。
Sneak.
貴様は皆の者、出会え出会え。野暮侍はこちらぞ。
見つかったか。ここは押し通る。ここだ。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
I accidentally hit the Valor Strike and it worked perfectly. Ow. I wasn't expecting that to actually have like a big smash hitbox. I don't know why I didn't expect it. Like I didn't. Please swap. There we go. Ow, I dodged the wrong way. That's alright. Right? They're trying so hard. Everything is wrestling! Hello! Well, now we know who it is. Well, by the way, shoutouts to Iori for again not dying immediately.
君は
Anyway, so this is Miyamoto Musashi. Hi Dad, congrats on the transition. How did we manage to recognize that this is Miyamoto Musashi? I don't know. There are only two people in the world that know this sword technique, and I'm one of them, and Dad was the other one, so therefore... Also the kind of being dead. But, Anyway, that's chapter 1. Or that's the prologue. It's 1 AM, you have work, so you probably go sleep. That makes sense.
武蔵ちゃんが意気投合しちゃうなんてねえあんなにかっこよく見栄を切ったってのに拍子抜けもいいとこじゃないの
Have a good night. I appreciate you.
ごめんまさか愛弟子いおりくんがいるとは思わないじゃないそもそもなんで江戸になんかいるんだか
We lived before your retirement. We lived in Edo. Before, but like when you adopted Iori. Right, when Musashi adopted Iori, they were living in Edo. Also, yeah, you have to explain the gender here, because that...
参った参りましたそうですいろいろはしょるけど私は宮本武蔵本人君の知る武蔵とはちょびっとズレがあるけど同一人物みたいな
Smidge
にしてもここのいおりくんもいおりくんなんだね柔らかな思考に穏やかな眼差し愛も変わらずだいや死んだはずの人が現れるそれもとびきり強い人ばかりがお侍様あんたもう心当たりはあるんだろ
ではこれなる師匠はやはり
そうとも私たちはもうとっくに死んでいる
Enjoy the rest of the madness, thank you
答え合わせだなこれ見るもの聞くものすべて真新しいとばかりの振る舞いはすべて初めて目にしたから
Yeah, this is
何百年の眠りから目覚めて
This is a tough day for Iori.
いい雰囲気のとこ悪いけどね。昔々の言い伝えやら師匠やらで己をこの世に刻んだ偉い人たち、ことごとく人知を超えた魔にしてようなるもの。そ
ならば師匠は
私の場合は特殊でね、宮本武蔵が女だった世界からやってきて、この世界の人理に刻まれちゃったってわけ。
なる
ほど。つまり師匠は師匠であって師匠でなく女である。
This sums up nothing! Iori, you're way too open-minded for this.
も同じなんだね、イオリくん。どこのイオリくんもそうなのかしら。
どこのイオリくん？セイバーはわかるか？
微塵もわからないな。
まあやったことはおおむね同じみたいだから、つまり。
Oh, so Jakestic, you're telling me that she's also stupid.
おおむね同一人物だが、やや別人。
それ。ほんと相手の言いたいことをスッと組んでくれちゃうね、君は。でも気をつけなさい。こう見えていろんな世界、いろんな時代に飛んでいるからね、私。
Very. Okay, good.
イオリくんの知っている武蔵とは比べない方が身のためよ。何番かぶれもしているし、にししし。
そのようですね。いえ、私を養子に取った頃の師匠とは随分違う。なんというか、昔語りにのみ聞いていた好き放題の無頼感。失礼。自由奔放だった頃の師匠のようだ。
Good save, good save. Iori, good save.
何？やっぱり男武蔵って長生きする分一発の
Good save, good save.
になっちゃうの？信じられない。
はいはい、そこまで。話を戻すよ。
Fine.
吉原に攻め込んできたマスターがひとまずお互い様子見で手を打ちたいとのたまった。まあ顔見知りと気づいたってことなら、そりゃ無理はないけどね。わざわざ攻め込んできといてそれってのはあんまり都合が良すぎやしないか？
詫びが欲しいと太夫は言っているんだ。
詫びか。
そうさね。せめて面白い話でも聞かせておくれよ。
How about the identities of several other masters?
由小説ね。
There you go. See you there. Britmar, have a great night.
正体明かすんだ。ずいぶん真面目なお侍さんもいたもんだ。
Well, you can't get the glory if you don't.
あんたは名乗り返さなかったのかい？
You cannot get any of the glory if you do not announce anything.
ほら、刀履いてるし、侍仲間に見えなくもないなって。
侍？そう見えるのか。そうか。
で、どうなんだい？
さて、どうだろうな。
It was a good try.
口滑らしてくれるかと思ったのに。
It was a good try.
顔してしっかりしてるんだ。やれやれ。もう武蔵ちゃんだって正体明かしてるのにさ。
Oh, it was not hard.
私は
Well,
ほら、なんたって弟子で養子のイオリくんが相手ならバレても。
it's not hard for this one particular person to figure it out.
そっちが言わないの不公平だ。なんて言わないわ。正体明かすと負けやすいって話だし。そもそも君、マスター相手にも教えてないんでしょ？神明。
そう。へえ、驚いた。マスターとサーバントってのはいわば一心同体でしょうに。サーバントあってのマスター、マスターあってのサーバントさね。サーバントがいなきゃマスターは戦えやしない。マスターがいなきゃサーバントはとどまれない。
It's the power of waving swords around. Like, oh, I recognize that technique. It can only be. Come on.
とどまれないとは？
そりゃあねえ、マスターが死ねばうつしおにとどまれないだろうさ。マスターは英霊が世にとどまるための要石みたいなものなんだから。
Exposition phase. Yeah. I'm already bored. Can we get back to petting cats?
セイバー君、顔色悪くない？
つい宣告までの自分の振る舞いを思い返しているんでしょう。どうも私のことは戦いの最中に死んでも構わない。死ねばその時、それはそれぐらいに考えていたようですから。
いや、
いや、マスターとサーバントか。
そもそも何も知らされてないお侍様がおかしいはずなんだけど。
Yeah, how's everyone else getting up to speed so they can exposition jump at us?
サーバントを引いちまったんだね。ほんと可愛い顔のサーバントなのに、本性はずいぶんその分じゃろくに義のことも知ら。お侍様、あんたの霊樹一角減ってないかい？
霊樹？
まさかそれも知らないの？
Literally nothing.
知らぬ。
あ、言っていなかったな。は
あ、なんだ
Yeah,
ろこの二
look
人。
how.
見て
Thank
て
you
心の
for.
臓に悪いよ。
可愛いでしょ、可愛いでしょ。うちのゆりくんは昔からそうなのです。
You're so
セイバー
enthusiastic.
くんもよく似て可愛いったら。
似ていないと思うぞ。
指摘するのはそこなのか、セイバ
ー。この味わい。ねえ、うどんが欲しくなるわ。
Your Honor, in their defense, they're all
気が
stupid.
緩むったらもう。まあいいわ。とこと敵同士とはいえ、武蔵ちゃんのお弟子だものね。
Yeah, no. Kaya and Masashi are in a competition for who can ship harder.
お手数かけます。
ほんとよ、もう。ね、まず霊樹よね。この文様のことさ。意味としては義に参加したマスターの証。
Yeah.
サーバントとのつなが
And
り。
remember, Masashi can't
契
lose.
約を示すものでもあるって話だね。この霊樹はね。
Command skills do a lot of stuff, blah 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 blah.
一番大切なのはやっぱりサーバントへ上位を告げ。
上位。
契約した英霊への絶対命令権よ。使えばサーバン
But
ト
sadly,
に
because
どん
we
な
suck at
命
our
令も
job,
重いのか
Saber
な。
gets the ability to merely bleed profusely while ignoring us.
自害とか？裏を返せば、普段はマスターの言葉や命令に強制力はないってことなんだけどね。どうしてもって時に使うみたい。絶対勝てとか言えばパワーアップになるしね。
パワーアップ。乱語ですか？
Sort of. You see, you have to understand the concepts of electricity and acoustic amplification. Maybe it's too complicated.
気力、流力、勢力が増すってこと。それはもうすっごく増すので覚悟しなさい。例えばそうね。波の剣士でも斬鉄がやれるくらいに強くなるわ。
ただし3度きりだからね。覚えておきなよ。使うたびに1角ずつ減っていっちまうのさ。3角使い切ればはいおしまい。
Oh wait, so we lost. We're down a stroke because we told her to not use the giant laser beam of doom, and she said "fuck you." Oh, but it still penalized us.
契約は終わったとみなす英霊もいるだろうね。
Cool.
なるほど。
Love playing absolute.
上位か。ことの葉一つでセイバーを我知らずですが、確か。
And she said, "Screw you. What if I did it anyway?"
なんだろう、この子らの感じ。ねえ、武蔵ちゃん。キュート。キュート。
ああ。
本当にもう。でも
They're so helpful.
共闘したりするんなら義について一から説明しておくのが吉かね。
その辺のさじ加減は太夫に任せます。好きに。
ああ、もう仕方ない。ひな鳥2羽にいろいろ教えてやるよ。
Amplify early 15th century from Amplifier. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Meaning augment is... So it's actually of the period, but it's French, not Dutch. And then as soon as electricity crops up, they're like, nope. Just do that. Okay, by as soon as I mean like 60 years later, but shush.
持つ者の願いを叶える願望機って触れ込みのこいつをめぐり、私たちは愛や
願望機。
As soon as the radio gets invested, then it gets restricted.
願いね。英霊なんて大化粧を呼び寄せられるんだ。それぐらいできてもらわなきゃ困るってもんだよ。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
さて、続き。
Plot, 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 plot. Ritual. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
7人のマスターは英月にあ、これが英月の儀。
It's a terrible ritual. It's very stupid.
お互いの命をかけた英月の奪い合いさね。
なるほど。7人7機の殺し合い。
英月がこの世に下ろす英霊は全部で15。そんで、サーバントを作るには
南蛮風に言えばクラスってやつね。
This is
クラス
Yeah, 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 yeah.
セイバー、アーチャー、ランサー、ライダー、キャスター、アサシン、バーサーカー。7種類の箱に英霊の情報が収められてサーバントになる。
Okay, so 2 of each class. And then a 15th for shenanigans.
7人のマスター。尋ねたい。サーバントの総数は
勘がいいね。残る8機はマスターを持た
And
ない。
like 12 other classes, but we don't talk about those. They are classes not appearing in this game, so...
さっきあんたたちが戦った猛者。うちの心強い用心棒さ。
マスターを持たずに斧返しのみで動く。
師匠、サーバントにとってマスターは要石と聞きました。
は
ぐれのサーバントは
そりゃあ霊脈からよ。
Oh good, it's getting stupider.
天然自然の力の気脈、地脈、流脈とも呼ばれる大いなるもの。
へえ、詳しいな、より。
この辺りは工業剣の道には関わりのない神秘隠秘の事柄。
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ley lines.
霊脈は江戸のあちこちに特に魔力を得やすい霊地があるって話さ。
Cool, 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 cool.
この吉原も霊地か？社は見当たらないぞ。
必ずしもそういうのがあるわけじゃないさ。あの子はここを通る霊脈から直接魔力だからあの子には主人はいないし。
そうだったか。気ままな身の。
そうでもないわ。この儀のはぐれは不便。マスター持ちの英霊に比べて魔力に乏しく、かなりどうも霊気が不安定みたいね。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
力を減じてあれですか。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
彼は例外。普通はああも魔力。
We did bully him. And now we're not playing on hard difficulty, but...
言わせんのかい？野暮だね、本当に。決まってるだろ。私を慕って守ってくれてんのさ。
Thanks.
さすがは吉原三大太夫の一角。音に英霊。かつて偉業を成した偉人さえ虜とは。
そんなこともあるさね。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
土帝家。
そうさ。英月の儀を取り仕切ってるのは、陰陽。私の知る限りはそうだ。 義の見届け役って。
うん。では、英月とは陰陽師の秘術、泰山府君の技というより、英月。
ほう、聖杯の足か。
They really made sure that they could keep their fateness out of it for very long.
じいさん、急に何をやって。
わからぬかより。英月の儀なる術式、陰陽道で陰陽の技で英霊を呼ぶことはあるまいよ。神仏、まずこの国で生まれた儀式では、広大の包み角、いかにして異国の下法なぞ知り得たものか。
Because you...
何なのさこれ。よく喋るけども。
It's just a particularly Chinese...
そう強く握るでない。
Oh, don't be weird, Gramps.
必要はないぞ。持つならばもっとこ
う。Don't be weird about it.
めくるときに引っ張りすぎじゃ。いたわらんか。
ごめんおじいちゃん。てか、そっち系の物知りじいさんみたいね。いいもの持ってるじゃない。いおり、こいつを使えば。さっきこう言ったろ。あの子は霊地をよりどころにしてる。
聞いたぞ。あの異常符のバーサー。
ハグレのサーバントはみんなそうさ。それに。
ブラブラブラブラブラブラブラ。
魔術師だかは知らないが。
ブラブラブラ。
だからマスターは霊地を本拠にしてその魔力を利用する。私がここ吉原に陣取ってるようにね。
では高尾も何か。
なるほど。俺も本拠を定め。
そう。
あ、ピンときた。
なるほど、浅草ね。
Stop it.
まったく。
掌握した霊地が増えるほど。
Yeah. There's a lot of yapping in this game. And a lot of it is just exposition, which I don't care. So we're doing a turf war.
けど、派手に動き回るのはどうだろうね。格の高い霊地の多くは騒ぎを起こせば。
わかるぞ、それは。切腹だ。
いや。
さすがに男武蔵もそんなやわな。でも目立つなっていうのは本当よ。
The Grail of Lasting, they're trying so hard.
手の内は。
そう。
なるほど。つまり。
イエス。
Except it's more like a board game with like a lot of moida.
話すべきことは話したし、ここらでお開き。
感謝する。貴殿のセイバーは司祭をか。
That's a good face.
いいんだ。セイバー君、いいかしら。英霊ちょっとだけアドバイス。
受けて回ろ
う。Yeah.
マスターなしじゃ勝てないの。たとえ天下一の名剣を持った剣士だとしても。最強の将軍や最高の王君。そこまでよ。はぐれでなく、ひとたびマスターを得たらね。オッケー。
それじゃあそろそろしまいさね。面白い話。
唯小説の話だけでは足りないか。
さっきのはなかなか良かったよ。
Well, make contact is a strange way of saying it.
でどんどん頼むよ。そのあたりがわかると。
ね、期限を切りましょう。
師匠。
いや。
無理難題を。
その通りだよ。この感じ。
期限を破ったり無視したりしたら、さっきの蝶々発信の続きって早々に死にたくなければ気をつける。
承知しました。
他のマスターの居所を調べて、君たちに報告する。
そういうこと。
文句ないね。武蔵ちゃんのチキみたいだし。もっと頼もしくなってくれたら共闘し。そら
ご親切。
行こう、より。
そう最後に一つ大事なことを伝えとくよ。宮本伊織殿、あんたはマスターになった。故に自らこの儀を抜けることはできない。
Was artificially introduced from an American paid writing doors to endorse show don't tell to decrease the acceptability of communist literature. Yes and no. Right? My personal distaste for it right now is that if you have seen, and like, this is all really only relevant if you've never, this is your first exposure to Fate. If you have seen literally anything else, you already know the basics of the Grail War. Because this is just the really basics.
武蔵ちゃんの弟子にしちゃ光るものはあるみたいだけれど大した相手にはなりそうもない
And it could have... There is not a ton of character work in there because of how much Dayu had to just explain. There's not a lot of chances to make Dayu get a lot of good character moments. Meanwhile, Musashi gets exclusively character moments. In a way that just makes the gap session take longer.
私のサーバントがそうね。おや、かの新面武蔵ともあろうものが弟子相手では手がに。
ああ、そこは安心して。師弟愛とか家族愛とかそういうので手は鈍らないから私。単純に頭痛いなって。こっちのいおりくんもああなんだって。あれじゃ生きづらいだろう。
Are they really going to mess with the rule? Also, you know, the rules don't freaking matter. Let's be so for real. The rules of the Grail War, like everything about the actual Grail War is so stupid. That do we really think the rules matter? Someone has to explain it's like you don't lose because of random nonsense, but there's literally no reason to assume that the rules are going to be different. And so the moment you've established that the rules are the same, right, it's like it serves a purpose. And it is probably important in a game that is intended to be standalone that we are explaining the rules of the game. That is important to do. I do not begrudge the expository dialogue. As I said, my problem with it is not that it exists. My problem with it is that because Dayu got shoved into that role, because Saber is too much of a frickin' edgelord to actually tell us anything. Either didn't pay attention during Heroic Spirit Briefing, I mean, definitely didn't, and then was too salty about being summoned to actually explain anything, also true. They had to shove that onto another character, which meant that that character doesn't get any character moments. That character doesn't get character moments because they have to do the job of explaining. And that's the part I find unfortunate. Yeah.
昼とはまた違った趣がある。
そうだな。用がなければ早く。
なんだ？こ
れ Have you not realized what this... I'm gonna pet that cat. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? Absolutely 100%. Whoops.
おいおい、また足抜けでも落ちたのか？男衆が血相変えて走り回ってたぞ。
連中に追われるなんて考えただけで身分。
Hello. Man. That's really unfortunate. Skipping on the bill is really scummy of you. Doggo. Yeah. Look at the... Right rules? That should be that. Yoink. Mine now.
やっと片付いた。誰だか知らねえが、手ひどく荒らし。
That was me. Sorry. Not sorry. It was an emergency, okay? Uh-huh. Unrivaled Lecher is not a good title to have, right? It's not great. Yeah. Yeah. There's not much else to be doing around here. There's 2 more fights. But otherwise, that should be about it. Right, a couple more fights, couple more talks. Uh-huh. Speaking of which... Lightning.
また来ておくれよ。
よく。
Good.
またいつでも来てくれ。いかがした？
Yeah? Udon? Well, I think it's actually down. They're actually down here. And all the way down here. I want to buy a new thing from you. Actually, I want to sell all. Sell all trade goods for good money. And then I want to buy one of these. And then I want to... And then I want to actually go over here and go like, hang on a minute. Inventory, items, mountings. Apparently we have a couple of things. Mountings. Change mountings. I don't know when I got things, but... You know, that's fine. Blue dot plus 15 is better. Probably in the fights. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I can't imagine where else I would have gotten them. But I also didn't see those drops, like, show up from anywhere. So, like, I don't know. Ow. Oh, I got the riposte. Look at that go. Cool. How close are we to see finishing? Oh, that's just the jump up. How close are we to finishing things here? I have to talk with Sukenoshin. And there's one more courtesan apparently around. Where? Apparently over here and down. Yuraya. One should not hold impossible dreams. Well, that's a horrible feeling to say. You know? But also, again, another spot, like, are there things in this game that are very accurate? Yes. And one of them is that geisha are not free. Like, the fact that they are in many ways explicitly enslaved. Big deal. Something that tends to get forgotten in especially Western depictions of... Oh, but what about all the aesthetic? Nah, actually life sucked from. Solidly like 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. And the fact that they are miserable all the time is something I particularly appreciate. Anyway, Sukenoshin just hasn't been in here. Like, he's just like not here. So I'll have to get him someone else. Because, like, yeah, there's nobody, he's just not around. You didn't even do any of the Yoshiwara things.
浅草も霊地だそうだ。
当然じゃ。伊達に何百年も魔術師坂東の地は一通り知っておる。
ならば以後は
The year was 1651, blah 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 blah. That's just our summary of the things.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the meal. Fish!
気のない返事だな。さては飯の量が不服だったか？
違う。
Are you being grumpy about the fact that you know you should apologize?
私を退職官か何かと思っていないか？
違うのか？
見当違いも甚だしいぞ。私はただ米が
どうしたと？
なんでもない。気にするな。
Wait, are they complaining about the fact that it's a different rice varietal?
ならば気にすまい。時に先ほど高尾太夫が言っていたことだが覚えているか？
That would be a really interesting cut because it would be true. But,
高尾はいろいろ語ったが、どれだ？
義を抜けることはできないの
uh,
あたりだ。
それが何
I
か？
don't know where that thought is quite going.
義からは抜けられない。セイバーを失うか、あるいは義を。
ならば話はたやすいな。打って出る。私ならそうするが、君はどうだ？
無論、そうするさ。
Piston turns the fate complete.
ま、こんなものだろう。
Uh-huh. Yippee! There we go. You defeat humans with Saber. 61 out of 100. Anyway, no one knocked down the entire...
さて、いおり、一応尋ねておこう。これから何をする？
散々太夫から義の司祭を聞いたからな。型をつけるために動く。他のマスターの拠点に当たりをつけ。
悪くない。それで、君は
優位小説の本拠を探る。太夫のほか、
Well,
唯一
we know what one of the other
名を知
ones
る相手だ。
looks like.
奴は殺さんとする俺に名をつどうにも律儀な人物のようだからな。
ふむふむ。
それからあのミメだ。ああも整った容姿に履く名と姿。まずは江戸は800野鳥と言われるが限りはある。
うん。筋は私としても相手取るならライダーかランサーが望ま全く依存。
同意を得られ。
まずはライダーと雌雄を決する。さあ。
Yeah, that's... Okay, but like, first... I got riposte. That's still locked, that's still locked. Oh, so I can absolutely get this one. Well, that's locked. We don't know what that does yet. We don't know what that does yet. Or, well, we know how to unlock that, we just don't know where it is yet. Anyway, let's do this. And I'm one skill point short. Tragic. Uh-huh.
もしかしてもしかすると
合いびき？そうなのか？より。
Are you stupid?
いいかかや。
わかってます。留守番は任せちゃって。
She is cute.
愛らしいのだな、かやは。
そうだな。気を取り直して聞き込みに行くぞ。
Yay!
いってらっしゃ
Okay. We're going on an adventure. And by an adventure, I mean, where's the bulletin board so I can know what I'm missing in this area?
あらあら。
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was wondering when my store got us right by. Now we'll get by somehow. Yeah. Okay. They've rebuilt fast. It only took like a day. Oh, there's a ton more fights. There's a ton more big fights over here. Good chance to grind some of my relevant things, though.
弱い相手では気が乗らん。
Do you know anything about... we covered it at the beginning. But, it is... less that I know nothing, and more that the amount I do know was, against my will. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's not a party trick. I know enough to be bored by all the expositional dialogue. Which is enough to get by on. Because then you start getting deeper into it and then things start going downhill from there. You know? Nothing good comes from knowing more information. Yeah. I just want to look at this. Food stall hopping. Buy something at every food stall in town. Sleeping beast. Pray at the old shrine. Do I have to pray 5 times at the old shrine? I mean, that's fine. That's what I assumed, is that there's multiple shrines. I was like, but it was like, pray at the old shrine. 1 to 5. I was like, what? But if the old shrine's a specific location, then surely... Blessedly, no. Yeah. Anyway, suck up literally everyone into these world rules, thank you. Got it. Got it again. Yeah. We can have nice things once in a while. I don't know what all these mallets do, but they do something. So... Yeah, what's up?
赤くて大きいよりあれはなんだ
あれは雷門の大提灯。提灯はわかるか？
Yes.
うん、知らんな。
What?
まずはそこから。
What do you mean you don't know? You're being easily distracted again. Yeah.
食べたいのか？
いつ私がそのような
You're merely staring like you're going to drill a hole into it.
心よく地層戦とする。その心がけやよし。
That's really all this game is, huh?
こたびは何が出てくるか。
Feed your NBs all the time?
食べ終えたら。
ごゆっくり。またのお越しを。
Right? The absolute feral cat energy. That's a good summary. Right up to and including being really, really desperate for affection and being very, very bad at, like, saying anything. Yes, we just ate. Just because I was...
減ったな。
わかったよ。
時に。
ああ、か気を使っているのか、かたくなに。
不甲斐ない話だ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
そうだな。
よく。
なあ。
またいつでも来てくれ。
You sure can. It's a whole thing. I am really enjoying the just getting to wander about. Yeah, what do you buy? Horse ropes are on sale. Yippee. I mean, it would be rude not to, right? Wizard. Uh-huh. Oh boy. What's this? This is a different color. See, I was hoping that would be the other rare item that was around, but no. That maybe green was just even rarer than blue. But no, it's a different category of pickup entirely. God, there are just so many things around here. Do I visit the shrine? Oh. That's progress right there. And then we go this way. Can I see where the other shrines are marked then? Not conveniently. Fine. When were lanterns invented? Quick search, they were first made in China in like the 1 to 200s AD and then imported to Japan around the 8th century. That would check out. I know that they're very common in Heian period materials, so they may just be doing some shenanigans with making Saber feel just horrifically out of time all the time. What? What? I hit that. Disagree.
この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Oh well. Please, no. Which I guess actually makes sense. If it's a pre-paper period, it makes sense like you don't have lanterns. You know? That seems to be a natural conclusion. That seems to be a natural conclusion. Given that lanterns are made out of paper. Anyway, we're leaving. Oh, good. Digressions.
あれは
Do I want to know?
よりなん
待て、それは地蔵への備え物だ。
うわあ、なんだ備え物か。
Correct, that's what Jizo are. So there's a side story over here. I mean, we gotta.
高尾との
確かに。
Okay. Fine. Okachimachi. Uh-huh. Shinmen Masashi no Kame Fujiwara no Harunobu. Shogun's territory. The city received mantle from a Tendai monk called Nankobo Tenkai. The city of Edo is in fact one giant spirit font. Above ground temples such as Kaneiji and Zojoji serve as protection from the arrival of evil spirits in unlucky directions. Underground lies a veritable mesh of ley lines. Thus, topography has led to the area being called the City of Water. It was meticulously designed by preeminent mages, so it could also be called a city of magic. Stupid. The first three sentences are fine. Then the fate needs to re-exert. Yeah, that's the only servant that we have gotten confirmation on the identity.
おかちまち。この地もなんとも。
分かっているな、セイバー。
What if we are here though?
そこの粋なお侍さん。
すまない。
そりゃ失礼した。そん時は。
セイバーめ、そう遠くへは行って。
Is that we have seen Reiter and Lancer, we have seen Musashi, who presumably is the other Saber. Oh no, is Berserker, isn't she? So we've seen the two Berserkers. Oh good, we got that done too. Correct. That is the correct decision. Lots of temples in this area. And shrines. Yoink. Eh? But there's no one to talk to. Maybe I need to head down to the main street. Uh-huh. Like, it's not letting me talk to anyone. Uh-huh. Of course you haven't. Why would you? Why would you? Well, no, we should pet the puppy first. Oh, look at you go! Look at you! Uh-huh. So where's the bridge? Up there. Okay, I'll go up this way, and then... Oh, look at the dragon. Huh. That's not a good sign. Sightseers! Dog lover, cat lover, food stalls, priceless. Okay, there's not a lot, super exciting about this. Except we shall have to keep searching. Yeah? Well, yeah, okay. And you can't even find you at the food stall? What are we doing here? Saber. Saber, what are we doing here?
Saber.
Oh, 遅いぞ、より。
Yeah.
御徒町はさほどに楽しかったか。
何を言う？私は私なりに聞き込みを。いおり。
その面は？
これは。その。
攻めてはいない。見知らぬ町は物珍しいものだ。
She's so defensive.
まあそれだが本当に遊んでいただけ。
なあ。
わかるな。御徒町に足を踏み入れてよりこの方。
おお、そろ。
ああ、すまない。
君、ゆい。
セイバ
ー。ゆい小説？なんでまたそんな。
No way。
貴殿、知っているのか？
No way。
どもの耳に入らねえよ。小声で頼むぜ。
No way that Saber managed to lollygag and dilly-dally her way into actually finding someone who knows anything.
浪人を集めて開いた軍学塾でここだけの話。塾に集った浪人どもは揃いも揃っ何かを企んでても、なんだ二売茶屋両国橋か北の外れかどっちかの店にたむろし。
Ain't no way。
浪人を集めた私塾。
時に浪人とは何だ？
俺の同類乱世を終えた徳川の世に
Sarah might be an idiot, but she's good at making idiots. You might be the best idiot we have. Honestly, you're so right. You're absolutely correct. Look, it's not a lot of experience, but it's enough. Or not a lot of HP, I should say. Rare birds from foreign lands in the circus tent. Oh boy. Peacocks! I was expecting... Oh no, I was expecting something different. That seems... I don't know. I expected something a little bit farther afield. Like a parrot. Inari sushi. God, all the food is making me hungry too. Saber, how dare you do this to us? I'm blaming you. Right? No. I love that the main way that the main way that Saber is getting skill points right now is by running around being a tourist. Delightful. Exceptional. Uh-huh. Right, the cat! Like, it genuinely is very fun to me that it's like, oh yeah, don't be enthusiastic about all this stuff. One, contrasts nicely with the whole, feral cat good at violence, and not much else. Bad at explaining, good at stabbing. Good at laser beams. And two, it's a good chance for Iori to kind of explain to both her and to the player what the hell is going on in all of these spots. I assume it's not going to let me just really run, right? Never mind. I'm surprised. Yeah. Really didn't expect that. Suspicious. Well, that's a recurring bit we're gonna have to deal with, isn't it? Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm not mad. Yeah. Cool. So, if I can find a way to get to it, there are all of our hidden items, or our rare items. Okay. If the verdict is swim across the river, it seems like a bad plan, actually. Just, I'm going to observe. Okay, thank you. Good. It's grayed out, we can't do it yet. Let's get back to the actual plot. Yeah.
一人捕まえてみよう。
それは最終手段だ。
All right. Can I have some tea, though? Look at the fox on the wall. Yeah. There's no way you know what ninja are.
幕府なんぞに俺たち門下生は先生が世の不条理を正すと信じまさか役人どもに袖の下でも使われて
おい貴様あの方が金ごときで幕府になびくはずがない
Well, they're mad.
我々には家の事情があるのだろう
事情かまさか
They're angry.
役人にはめられて
それだ間違いないくすー幕
Well,
小説は幕府に仕えていたのか。だが何のた
幕府
セイバー
ああ、なんでもない。しかし、私塾の
やめておけ。
well, that's probably fine. Ah, yes, you're slicing through tatami mats? Yay! And there's a bunch of go murder people. Oh.
見ろ、より。
Yes, they are.
おそらくな。
ユイに会いに行くのか。
What if we went a different direction, though? They're not going anywhere.
どうした、より。
Fine. I said they're not going anywhere. Speaking of Yui Shortsetsu, there's a reason the game said in 1651. Specifically, the Keian uprising almost happened. Neat. Secret. Again, I think it would be really funny if he's just like a 40-year-old guy. I'm just saying it would be really funny if he was just a guy. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
やはりか。セバ。
来い。待っていろ。
水の型でいく。味わうといい。もらった。揺るがぬ血のごとく。出番だ。
分かった。
Level ups! Yippee!
見る怪異だったな。あれも義の影響か。
貴様らのおかげで命拾いした。レオユー。
貴殿。
Oh, thank you. How polite of him.
いかな相手であろうと、礼には礼で答えよ。それが我が師、小説先生のし。おっと、こうしてはいられん。
待て、まだ話を。
あの急ぎをユイの本拠を暴く。
よし。
I'm blind. We can go up this way, and then through the alleys, 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 and then this way. And then we got a skill jewel for us to eat. And then instead, there's a very lost sightseer off this way, it looks like. Uh-huh. Very lost. Okay, now let's try this.
なんだここは。道場？まるで人気がないが。
Don't run off!
やつめ、一体どこへ？ユイへつながる唯一の手がかり。
Don't run off!
貴殿ら、この辺りに配された御家人。
こやつらだ。
何？
So?
これまで我らを睨み続けていた視線。
なるほど。
邪魔者は切る。
Oh, I think they're playing for keeps.
連中の剣、鋭くありながら気迫に立て、本ならず剣を握っている。だとしたら許せない。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
That's alarming.
揺るがぬ血のごとくこっちだ
見切れまいセット随分と時を費やして
そう気を落とすなセイバー得るものあとはいかにして私塾にたどり着くかここは
つって
同
Connections?
心の助の心だ奉行所であれば
That makes sense.
浪人の同性私塾のような人のたまる場にも目を
ではユイの私塾も
定かではないがありう
Yeah, that makes sense. Is there anything else to do around here right now? Not really. Not really. It seems like this is all just back alleyways. Whole big area of... Gee, what if something interesting happened over here? Wouldn't it be neat? Whole giant section. That's basically all that comes down to. Hey, here's some map. You can pentacad. You can pentacad about it. But otherwise, that's about all you're gonna get. Cool. That was a lot of running around for a cat. I regret nothing! Nothing, I say! Now let's go this way. Oh, look! Lovely. And then we'll go this way, and this way, and this way, and around and... Jukes! And back here. Yoshiwara Kurozen of the multi-storied Miuraya brothel. She frequently ranks as one of the top youths of Edo, capturing the hearts of commoner and lord alike. Taiyu, also pronounced as Taiyu in some cases, is a title given to courtesans who possess both surpassing beauty and ability. Retaining the services of one requires a considerable amount of coin. In Edo's Yoshiwara, there are three extremely famous Taiyu, namely Takao, Yugiri, and Yoshino. Okay. We're close to done with this area, right? There's just pilgrimages and right, there's more shrines around somewhere. Don't know where. Another rare item somewhere. Don't know where. And then there's a couple more fights to do.
今日は別だ。お前、優位小説を知っているか？
なあ、巷で話題の軍学者様だろ。やっこさんの塾は門を叩く浪人で大にぎわいだとか。
Yeah.
さすがに耳が早い。その塾、
悪いな。そこまではし。ちょい待てよ。
Uh-huh.
確か水道橋の武家、ついこの間仕官したばかりだ。
それはいいことを聞いた。
初めから同心に聞けばよかったな。
そうだな。
あ、いおりさん、ちょいと待ちな。
Yeah.
用心棒の依頼は来ちゃいないと言ったが。
Oh, good. Commissions. Defeat just a crap ton of people. Defeat enemies with... Yeah, that checks out.
また。
ああ、今日はよく働いたな。よく働いたら腹が減ったな。
Of course you did. Of course you did. What's gonna go horribly wrong this time?
なあ、より。
What's gonna go terribly wrong?
宣告から何をそんなに考え込んで。
セイバー、貴殿、御徒町での一件をどう見る？
そのことか。連中が突如凶を発したわけもない。おそらく何らかの種によって。
呪術か。となると術師がいることになるな。
さてな。おう、ユイはどうだ？本拠を探る私たちの。まあ、どうでもいいことだ。
Yeah, that seems.
誰の企てであろうと敵は切る。私がそうする。
確かに小説の仕業という筋はあり得る。だが。
Oh, good. Time for Asakusa to get got again. Ain't no way.
もののけか。
大方花にしかしか。いやま、それもこれもより。
説教なら後にして。
誰に。さあやるぞ、より。手間取るなよ。
味わうといい。
油断さな。
終わりだ。味わうといい。
Ow. Wrong button.
奥の手、水の型で。スキル。揺るがぬ血のごとく。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Hello? Please don't. Let me guess, that doesn't count as magic kills, does it? Anyway, probably shouldn't have used all my things against. I don't agree. Well, Saber is not making this difficult. Like Saber said, what if we completely bullied this guy? At all possible opportunities.
もう気配はない。しかし、この先が思いやられるな。
何がだ？
おや、君は気づかなかったか？連中は終始君を狙っていたんだ。妖物魔物は 君の弱さは見抜かれやすい。この先も。
何を言うかと思えば。
I'm
確か
not
に
bad.
俺のだが奴らは弱者を優先してはいないぞ。現に。
おや、その通り。敵が牙を剥いたのは私と君、江戸の民には目もくれない。実に
となると連中を率いて操る者がいる。
マスターやサーバントをおのずと狙う性質を持つ式神のごときもの。
That would be rude of it.
そうだとすると
これから先この長屋は幾度となく先の襲撃を考えても工房を万全に整え。
手を抜いたつもりもない。
お前一人であればそうだろう。
高尾が言っていたな。この辺りも霊地だと。
いかにも浅草は大きな霊地の一つ。うまく
それで工房を強化する。だがどうやって。俺にはカトンの術式がせいぜいだ。
普段からわしの教えを受けんからこいつ。わしが手取り足取り教えてやる。
Great mandatory wizard shit. What?
例えじゃ例え。まったく冗談の通じぬやつよ。
Tragic.
まずは霊地から魔力を組み上げられるよう用意をとと。
ああ、わかったわかった。そのあたりは後で聞くとも。
工房の強化か。
心得ているようで何より。ぜひ
働かざる者食うべからずというやつか。
You gotta work in things that are not murder.
働かざる者。
当世のことの葉ではなかった。
Gotta work in ways that don't get us totally murdered. Yeah, alright. Oh good, I can do it for free. Hilarious. In classic... Decreases... It's so expensive! It's so expensive! Fine. But first, I need to actually look at these. I need to look at these. Decide which ones are actually any good and which ones are not. And over here, I need 10, don't I? Oh, good, let's just use Katon there. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of stuff again. Well. There we go. I think I've got enough things. And then this is if you get all of the basics, right? All of these ones. Then I can get that. Which is all stats by 20, which is quite good, actually. Actually, as I'm looking at that, I'm like, ooh, actually? None of those are good. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Lots of stuff over here. Oh, good. Because it wasn't... It wasn't gamey enough. Yeah. Telluric energy, yada yada yada.
俺としては分かりやすくて
ひとたび霊地に働きかければ眠っていた霊が浅草のみならず小霊地を抑えて霊地力
確かに霊脈とつながってから魔力
Yep
思えばライダーやランサーも妙に濃い魔力を何らかの手で霊地の魔力を得ていた
霊脈とのつながり
Cool
ひとまず
助かったよ
We did something
にするにはまだ早い
当然だが戦いは終わっていない
Yep
この木に刀を手入れしておく
Oh, we're just getting all sorts of stuff here, huh?
丹念に手入れしよう
Uh-huh Polishing, cleaning, and clove oil, which will increase experience. It... irritating. Yeah. Well, that went poorly. That's an annoying form of that minigame. Okay. Dinner time. Yay! I did nothing. Look at that cat. Moon fire.
さて、より。
まずは水道橋の武家助之進が言っていただろう。
Yup.
ふむ。門弟から私塾の場所を聞き出すか。
Yup.
悪くはないが。
どうした？
御徒町の一件が引っかかる。あれがもしユイが幕府を通じて連中を動かし、私たちを襲わせた。
That would be impressive, but also yes.
我が慶願に同目したな、より。では、ことの葉を尽くして褒める。
Yeah.
セイバー。幕府が何かがわかるのだな。て。
より。
Rex。
君、さては私をバカにしているな。幕府など当然知っている。あれだ。東大の朝廷の別名なのだろう。
Well, you're not completely wrong.
いや、違う。惜しいといえば惜しいが、違う。幕府とは、武家の棟梁である将軍が、朝廷から託された祭りごとを。
The Imperial Court doesn't get a say in this matter.
何？
The Imperial Court does not get a choice in the matter of whether it governs or not. It hasn't gotten a choice in like 200... Go 230, 240 years? And technically longer than that, it just pretended and it tried. Anywhere from 250 to 400 and something years, depending on how you want to count it.
しかし小説と幕府か。それ、奴は幕府に身を置くものだ。小説が幕府重臣に義の存在を。その場合でも無論、幕府の一部のはずだ。四半時もせずに俺は捕らえられ。
そういうものか。
いや。
幕府の一部が小説のあり得る話だ。確かにそうだが。
They're really setting us up to be underdogs.
いや、確たる何かはないのだが、己が手を汚さず人を陥れるやり口。
いや、
そう思えるだ。
なるほど。それが君の。いや、いい。君が何を考え、どうだが、あまり私の足を引っ張らないでほしいもん。
ああ。
それでより、江戸の中で、
用地ならば数あるが、そうだな。
上の。
江戸にとっての鬼門にあたり、じゃあ、用地。特に。
確か、浅草より。
待て、話が見えない。なぜ上野にまで足を。
出方を見たい。仮に、幕府がすでに敵であるならば、用地に出向く我らを、無残。
上野行きは挑発。いささか強引な論法だ。
さて。
待て、セイバ
ー。なんだ、まだ何かあるのか。
幕府の一部が小説に力を貸していたとして。
当たり前だ。
That's a bad plan.
We
really gotta work on this killing people. Also, it's a good way to get the entirety of the shogunate coming after you. Like,
嫌だとここで言えば。
セイバ
ー。わかったわかった。だから、レイジはもっと前向きに使え。
なるべくそうするよ。
Say.
水道橋。
気をつけよより。ゆうべの会とどう。
真っ昼からもののけか。
待て待て。ゆうべの苦戦を忘れ。
おお。
はは
かもしれん。
しかし、レイチ。
そういうものか。
敵の気配があるぞ。もし、幕府。
相手がただび。
What the heck is this?
さあより、霊脈に接続するのじゃ。
What is any of this? There's so much game in this. Like there was no reason to. Yeah. Increase the amount of damage to monster servants and shell gauges. That will also increase. Time limit for spear conflicts. Check the. Okay. Literally. Can I? Okay, it doesn't actually make me do it again. We clash here. Obviously. We need a... Although, actually, I need to just do this. This is what we call problem solving. Problem solving. I don't want to deal with it, therefore just go. Can I backtrack? Hello? What part of this guy is running at us? Did you not wanna?
そうじゃな。霊地からのつながりをた
敵が霊地を抑える。わかった。
Okay. Fine. Fine. And there is where we shall wrap up for the day. Okay, I am genuinely having a lot of fun. I expect the fate pain will reassert itself sooner rather than later, but I am genuinely having a lot of fun with this. So, like, yeah, game's a good time as long as I said, as the plot keeps going and we get more familiar, more information, and they try to actually explain anything of what's going on, I have a feeling it will all fall apart. But that is okay. So, we will be back next weekend. I might do a bonus stream. We will see. I don't make promises on this front. So, yeah. We will simply, if I have time, I will do a bonus stream. If not, next weekend, we'll do more of this. And on Sunday, it's close enough to my birthday that we'll have our big party for that. So, it'll be a good time. Let's see, what else is... I think that does it for us here in general. So, I think we'll just let everyone get going. Thank you so much for tuning in for this. VOD watchers, if you wanna... watch out the other stuff, you know where you can browse around. Otherwise, in future weeks, there will be more things in the playlist down below. So, yeah, that does it for us here. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your weekends, everyone. Bye-bye. And of course, special thanks to Math7077 for suggesting this game, and to everyone who hung out and helped make it all possible. I appreciate all of you. Again, have a good night. Bye-bye for now.